Hello. How are you? Rainbow, first here. Oh, the volumes are on. Volumes are on. There we go. Yeah. Today is Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Headache. So, Ova Magica was updated beginning of the month. It seems to be working fairly quickly. So I haven't played it properly since then. You can already hear it. I can't get out the screen to get to the OBS, which is the problem. And also volume. Oh no, apparently it's not that high. It's very loud. One moment, I will... What am I doing? Brain not working. Come on, brain. That one. Right. There we go. That's there. Right, then we can just do at... one moment. Sound. Right, now I can boost it to my comfort levels. Starting to feel like you live with me. I'm sorry. That was still loud. One moment. That's gonna surprise me if I... That was better. Right, we are actually going to do a new game as well, because if I do that, if I select characters and that as that, will it give me new game but with the same character? Yes. The system has a... Starting a game. Did I not save it last time? Sensitive. Yes. Okay. Continue. Fully expect. Wait. Fully expect to step in my office one day and look up to find you give me a judgmental look for saying Dr. Pepper again. I mean, anybody that drinks Dr. Pepper does need that kind of look. Yeah. Just brain things. What is this? Ooh. I kind of like the brightness. Can we have a demo? No. Everybody should be... Anyone who likes Dr. Pepper should be judged. I'm afraid. But yeah, Rainbow's got you pinned down. Firstly, the flavour. Secondly, the aftertaste. We've done this before. I just want to get past this because this is like, you can speed up time, but then it's like, oh, well, but you don't want to here. Train goes faster, train goes slow. You can skip or speed up most events if needed. Phew, the train's quite fast. No. I'll take the opinion of a man who made homemade Tetley serious. Look, it is not necessary I made homemade Tetley. It's the fact that I could recreate the blend. And I do know the Yorkshire Gold blend as well. It's not that different before you criticise. It's a slightly higher percentage of Darjeeling. Not iron flavour, so it's not. To be fair, my nephew was drinking Iron Brew the other day, and I'm like, why? And it's basically, when my sister works at Amazon, if they break a case of, like, cans, they can't ship the whole, say, 24, because one of them's ruined. so they just hand out the others to the staff. So I think they do it intentionally. But she brought back some iron brew, and my nephew was just like, I like this one. And yeah, like, he drinks iron brew. That's why everyone drinks Yorkshire tea and not Yorkshire Gold, though. Not my experience. All the people I know from up north drink Yorkshire Gold. I think it's back to the old. Now that you know the basics of skipping and speaking, let's start. They're tourists. No, they're not. I got a message. To my dearest child. It makes them feel fancy. Look, to be fair, if we were drinking fancy tea, we'd be drinking Twinings, wouldn't we? Like, or Taylors of Harrogate. That's fancy. Like, Yorkshire tea is not fancy. If you're reading this and you're already on your way to Clovertown, how can that be a thing that's said? It feels like just yesterday I was changing your diapers and cleaning your after your messes. It's not, but it's not, but it's like it's fake fancy, like crushed velvet. Oh yeah, next you'll be telling me that like Turkish delight is fancy. When it's just horrible gelatinous cubes covered in actually nice things, but like the horrible gelatinous bit's yucky. You're all grown up, inheriting our family farm while I get something enjoy overseas. Turkish delight is not edible. It's on the same list as pot noodle. Clovertown's anything like during my childhood, you'll have no problem settling down and making friends. Feeling that you'll transform a humble little farm to a beautiful place it's meant to be. You're both wrong. We already know you're weird enough to watch my streams, Brain. Like, this is... Like, can you really be trusted? Especially the shitty little squares you get from the corner shop. Are you getting, like, street corner Turkish delight? I'm not sure there's much delight in that. It's your train ticket to a big bite out of our savings, so make sure to make money back as soon as you can. Backstreet Turkish delight. I am... Oh, I have to do that anyway. Okay. I thought I could avoid that. Fine. That's skin colour. We're white. Very. Ooh, I could wear a dress. Or not. I think the hoodie is... Why don't we have blue as an option? I want a blue hoodie. From a guy with a trench coat. Just like... Would you like some Turkish delight? Oh, I can only do French. I can't do a Turkish accent. Even though I work with some Turkish people. Right, haircut. This colour is horrible. There we go. Dark brown. And shape of it. Let's meh. Do we have longer? Apart from without a bow. Ponytail. It might be the ponytail. Could I pull off a side bob? Pull off that. What the fuck was that? What? This is the problem, Brain. Where you're like not old enough to have watched that much Monty Python. I happen to have like a whole repertoire of sketches just in my brain that just exist there, like living rent free. Right, let's choose the appropriate anime eyes. If we go red, we can go more. No, we won't go red. Red is silly. Trouble, it's hard to tell when you don't have a nose. Noses make faces look normal. This is hard. Probably that one. Even though you can't see most of it. They have no nose and no mouth. Yeah, there's no face shape in some ways. It's hard to understand, like... that those are sad. Those are slightly, like, ticked off. That's probably more me. That looks slightly sad. I'm going with those ones. Spectacles. Spectacles. They're kind of that, but dark. The dark version of that one. Oh, actually, it probably is that. Do we have any sensible? This one makes more sense. Or a monocle. No, it's that one. Yeah, the left eye is my good. My left eye is my good eye. You can hide the fact that you haven't got a mouth by putting a thing on. No, I nearly wrote my own name then. That could have been fun. Think of it like this. It's like a vampire protection thing. I don't have a mouth, can't bite people. Hiding their lack of mouth. Do you know, that would be so weird. It's like you just like pulled it off and it's just like skin. Hello there, are you Kenrick? Yes. Welcome to Glovetown, I'm Mayor and an old friend of your mother's. I was thrilled when she told me you were inheriting your family farm. We've been waiting excitedly for you ever since. No, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We're happy to have you. The excitement in your eyes reminds me a lot of your mother when she was your age. Then trying to scream and then you, but can't. Oh God, now I've got to scroll up. And you can't because you have no mouth too, and thus the curse spreads. Yes, it's very much friend of your mother. Like, there's lots of all the older people are friends of your mother. These are your neighbours. They live on the farm next to yours. Go on, you two. Introduce yourselves to our newcomer. And I'm really annoyed about their names. This is Jade, and she wears red. Hi there, I'm Jade. Very nice to meet you. And then we have Ruby, who doesn't wear red. Jade and I are twins, in case you haven't noticed. We're double the trouble. These cuties standing next to us are our blobs. This is my blob Clara. She's the sweetest girl with a sense of heart. Ooh. And my blob's name is Daisy, and she's super full of energy. Isn't she the cutest? Good friend over here is Armel. He and I have been together for many, many years. Thanks for the warm welcome. Following tradition, every resident of Clovertown has a blob companion. Our proposed bonds with our blobs is what makes Clovertown special. So special. Where can I get one? Where can I get one? Oh, one thing at a time, Kenrick. You'll find yourself in the company of a blob soon enough. First and foremost, you'll need a tour of Clovertown, as your neighbours Ruby and Jade offered to show you around today. I'll do it myself, but I'm getting old. I wouldn't want to fall and break a hip bone while showing you around town. Please don't joke about something so frightening. Yes, just think about the hospital bill for an injury that gives me the chills. So this old time is letting you two youngins handle the formalities from here on out. Take good care of Kenrick for me, alright? Fortunately, we have proper healthcare. It might not be quick, but it's free. Leave it to us, old man. Ruby, please mind your manners. What? He's old, he said so himself. Still. Actually, I brought socks in here earlier, in case my feet get cold. Still. Wait. As long as you can see, Kenrick, Clovertown is a fun place to live. With neighbours like Jade and Ruby, you'll never be bored. Never be bored, she says. We'll have fun exploring Clovertown, Kenrick. Now, if you excuse me, Armel and I are going to get some rest now. Thank you for everything. I'll be off then. Including being my mother's friend. Still some preparations I have to do at your farm. So Ruby's going to be leading you to the next destination. I love the fact that you guys just ignored the whole thing. Me referring to myself as a vampire. So obviously we've got bored with that one now. Our next stop is the Blob League, which just so happens to be my absolute favourite place ever. Enjoy yourself, Kendrick. I'll see you later. Let's go, Kendrick. Last one for the league is rotten egg. I thought we did the farming first. Okay. Maybe not. I don't remember nothing. Bum 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 bum. Eek, can't believe we're going to see him up close like this. So worth waiting hours just to get this spot. Totally. Don't you think he'd be willing to take a selfie with us? There he is. He's so cool. Is he? I've got to stream this on Blobstagram. Gonna get so many views. Lapis, how does it feel to be the newly crowned champion? As the winner of the Clover Club, how do you intend to represent Clovertown in tournaments around the world? Lapis, can we get a selfie, please? Can you say something to my Blobstagram followers? Everyone clear the sideway. Walkway, sorry. The champion is coming through. I can't read. So some security though. They've cleared it up to here, and then they've been like, oh yeah, though that bit's like public land. People can be where they want. Hey Lapis, don't push Kenrick like that. I don't have time for this. Let's go, Artus. What a jerk. Wouldn't even look me in the eye. Oh, you're okay. I'm splendid. I'm alright. Sorry about that. Lapis thinks he's that he's all that just because he beat the Clover Cup. Even if it's the toughest blood battle tournament around, that doesn't give him the excuse to act high and mighty. Yeah, not least with someone with an eye patch. There's even more reason for us to beat him at his own game, Daisy. Lapis better watch out. It's my first boost for saying the right thing. He's not the best blob trainer in Clovertown. I am, and I'm going to prove it to him one day. Whatever, forget about the stone-faced grump. So there's a big surprise waiting for you behind those shiny blue doors. Gonna battle as many trainers as I can while I wait. Okay. Just gonna fight them all. Whee! Welcome to the Blob League, I can't even say my name. Welcome to the Blob League, Kenrick. You're Kenrick, correct? Yes. It's like they were waiting for me. It's nice to finally meet you, Kenrick. Well, come on over. I'm Pearl, and I'm the Blob League president. This is my blob, Keiko. Hey there, I'm Flint. I'm the Blob League blob breeder. Blob, blub, blub, blub. Too many blobs. It's hard to say after a while. This is my buddy Spiky. Flint and I were given the offer of giving you your very first blob, courtesy of the mayor and your mother. Ba-bum. Aha, excited, aren't you? Well, I would be too. Flint, would you care to tell Kenrick about the eggs you brought? Sure thing. These are blob eggs. Each egg carries a different type of blob. Go ahead, take a close look at them. Follow your heart and pick the egg you feel the most connected to. Right, inspect. Warmth that ignites your heart. Ignites the fire deep in your heart. Pick this egg. Not yet. The egg's aura is calm and soothing, like leaves blowing in the breeze. Pick this egg. And this one is mysteriousness of a single storm cloud in a clear sky. Pick this egg. So I normally always pick this egg. And I think I should try a different one. So we're going to go with the fire one. Yes. Nice choice. You picked a magma type blob. They're a lot of fun to have around. Magma types tend to appeal to passionate people with leadership qualities. Perhaps that sounds like you. Of course, these are all generalizations. Every blob and trainer is different. Every team has its own unique dynamic. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, without further ado, let's hatch this egg. And this is the best part of the game. You lay on the egg, and you make it warm. With your own body heat. And it looks ridiculous. So I'm just letting go so I can appreciate the full silliness of this situation. So it's got small fire and dash attack. Nice. Generation 1. Its name is Loki. Okay. Keep it. It's okay. You can trust me. There, that little one. It's nice to meet you. Sniff, sniff. Oh, would you look at that? It looks like your hatchling has taken a liking to you already. It sure has. First few moments after hatching are crucial for a blob. Hatchlings rely a lot on their sight and smell to familiarise themselves with their environment. That's why yours was inspecting you so closely. Seems like you've got it in its approval. Now you have a blob. Let me tell you more about these wonderful creatures. Three main types of blobs are magma, storm, and forest. Each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. What's wrong with the cute hedgehog blob? It's spiky. It's a forest type blob. His strength is his never-ending appetite and ability to smell food from a town away. See, very useful blob. Grunt. I mean, he has seen things, but no, they weren't in the same postcode for a start. He says he's hungry. You'd better keep your snacks out of his reach. I don't think it is impersonating a hedgehog. It's a blob chog. And the fact that you think he's PTSD and on a register. Does that make him sound like a NARM veteran? Carrying a lot of different types of blobs and their relation to one another will help you become a better trainer and caretaker. If you ever find yourself hungry to learn more, feel free to attend one of the classes we hold here at the Blob League. Both things can be true. Yeah, hence the reason I said NARM, is they're the ones that were like, ignored afterwards. PTSD hedgehog is not my new sleep paralysis demon. I don't have one. I don't suffer with sleep paralysis. It was a hedgehog that was in NARM. Yes, the hedgehog. I don't have a hedgehog. Yes, exactly. That's not my that's not my NARM hedgehog. If you ever find yourself hungry, sign me up. I'll check it out. Taking care of a blob can be just as challenging as it is exciting. Don't be afraid to reach out if you need help. You can usually find me here at Blob League and Flint at his breedery. Clovertown is filled with many kinds of people you can also rely on, so you're never alone. Never alone. Anyway, we have for you, Kenrick, have fun going on adventures with your hatchling. Make sure to keep a close eye on it. It's an energetic one. Okay. Nice meeting you, Kenrick. Bye. Bye. Take care now. Thanks for everything. Beat it. There you are, Kenrick. Took you long enough. I know. I was busy. Is that your blob? What a cutie. Yep. Scary rabbit girl. It's alright, Loki. Oh, Loki's still a little shy, isn't it? I can already tell you. And Loki are going to be a perfect team, Kenrick. No, it is not a murder mystery farming sim. It is a blob battling farming sim. I know. I'm sure there are, like, farming sims like that. Maybe you can battle me, Kenrick. Right on. Bring it on. I gotta go. Right on. Right now? Bring it on. She likes that. Pokemon with gardening. Yes. That spirit. I like the fire in your eyes. Wait a second. Get ready, Kenrick. Here I come. Oh, yes. This is still a tutorial. Yeah, I got my eye on you. I need to get my find my eye patch somewhere. The action bar is located at the bottom right corner of the screen. All blobs currently in battle are displayed as icons on the top bar. On the bar. Enemies at the top, now is at the bottom. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Right, now we get to choose a thing to hit skill. We're going to dash attack. Yep. Glows while casting the skill. Opponent will have taken damage in a moment. Blobs who have taken damage are pushed down the action bar. Bum bum bum. Continue. Right, defend. Okay. I don't want to use... we're literally healing nearly no damage. I know it's a tutorial, but jeez. Yes. Skill. Small fire. I think it might be... I don't know what type it is, actually. Effective. Okay. Oh, it's dead. Hurrah! That was so much fun, Kenrick. Not bad for your first battle. Oh, it doesn't look like you had a good time too. Can we battle again, Kenrick? Please, with cherry on top? Yes. Off you're going to tell Kenrick. And Loki out before the day's even over. Oh, poopy fine. But you better battle me again soon. Got it? Got it. Fine. As you wish. Score! Finding someone good to battle. But, Silent Hill farming sim. Is that really necessary? Like, I'm sure there are horror farming games out there. I finished the preparations of it's all ready for you. At least, as soon as it's going to be. You ready to see it? Yes, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's go. Your Invis's eyes surprise you a lifetime. I'm sure there is. There's a farming game where you farm during the day, and then at night things come to like attack your farm. I'm sure is the thing. And you have to stay with. You have to stay within the candlelight or the street lights. What do you think about your farm? This is what you meant by surprise. Something isn't right here. I think we're in the wrong place. This is what you meant by surprise. You sure inherited a fancy place, Kenrick. What a luxurious mound of dirt. It's either Silent Hill sim or the 800th remake of Resident Evil. I mean, I would rather the Silent Hill farming sim, to be fair, because Resident Evil has let's just say it's been overdone. Although, how many releases has Skyrim got before we've got an Elder Scrolls 6 and GTA 5? They've been coasting on the same shit for the last 15 years. It probably wasn't what you were expecting. Farm might be a little run down now, but I'm still shortchanging the time. You always have to start somewhere, right? Starting from the ground up is going to be difficult and scary, but I hope you aren't too discouraged. The most beautiful flowers are always start off as seed in the dirt. After all, with love and care, this farm will bloom too. I don't like... I don't like Resident Evil. It's not my bag. Right? I will fully acknowledge there are games I don't like, okay? And as with all things, like, I will always defend my point of view on things, but I acknowledge that I have a right to my opinion like you have. There isn't even any farming of... Exactly. There's no beavers in Resident Evil. What are we doing here? You really should have planned things ahead. You don't even have anywhere to sleep tonight. Resident Evil does need more beavers. I hope we're talking about the animal. It's not true. I prepared something for you beforehand. Ruby can help me with that. Good. Good. Freshen things up. Okay. Resident Beevil. I'm missing half of these like comments you're making. I know what I need to do. We need to just tab out for a little second. Can I move that bit? No. No. Why is that so big? Oh, I've lost the thing. Fine. Your surprise will be ready in a few minutes, Kenrick. Just sit back and relax. It's a good thing they got one of those pop-up tents, isn't it? That took longer than I thought, but we're finally done. Ta-da! A handy-dandy tent. So what do you think, Kenrick? It's better than nothing. It feels like home already. So glad to hear that. It's not as comfortable as a roof over your head. We'll keep you safe until you have one. You can talk to Sheroy. I don't know how to say her name properly. About building a house. You should be able to find her at her workshop in town during the day. It's getting late, so we'll let you settle down. I'll come by first thing tomorrow to teach you about farming. Until then, please get a good night's rest. Don't mind if I do. Good night. No, don't let the bed bugs bite. Not that you even have a bed or anything. Haha. Ruby. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You better catch all the Z's you can, Kenrick. You're going to need the energy for tomorrow. Ruby, we really should get going now. Fine. Let's get out of here. See you in the morning, Kenrick. Okay. So I've seen all this before in some ways, and I could have just loaded my previous game. But there are other changes that I think have happened that might be more interesting, and I kind of, in my opinion, maybe progressed part of my story last time, or part of the game last time, before I was ready to. Warn Loki out. Sweet dreams. It's a bit tough. Kenrick, are you dead? Yes. I am. Meh. Kenrick, you're okay. I am, yes. You wouldn't answer no matter how many times I called, so I thought something bad happened to you. So I'm glad you're alright. I'm so glad you're alright. Gurgle. Oh, it sounds like Loki is hungry. Too bad you don't have any crops to feed him yet. We're going to need to grow some if you want to feed both yourself and your blob. Probably don't know much about farming, how farming works, since you're from the city, but that's what I'm here for. As promised, I'll walk you through the basics. Let's begin. I mean, to be fair, we will skip the tutorial. Yay. Also yay. And more yay. Ooh. Okay, we've got a new task. And talk to the mayor. Yes, I know. Right. We don't need to do the tutorial, even though it would have done all this. This is a clear thing, isn't it? I need to remember some things. Okay, you're gonna have to wait till I finish digging. Right, I think that's paused. I'm still not happy with the volume levels. You know what, this one I'm gonna have to check something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Two. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, you know what? My green screen has moved. I don't want to close that. I'm gonna psych myself up. I've lost my hat as well. I've got my cowboy hat. Ah, there it is. Although this doesn't really work for the... I do want to get a more expensive hat. Okay. First part ready. No. Okay, now we'll be doing this. Apparently this is what is necessary for this stream, according to you guys, and we're just gonna go over here, because it's still not quite enough for my mind. We need to be picking up the wormies. Stupid hat. I need to be doing something as well. Put this back to where it was. Stream manager. I can't see chat. I have lots of hats. We be too full on stuff to be doing things. We need a hat tour at some point. That can be arranged, I think. The magical structure. Instead of just chatting, it could be just hatting. Sure. That'd be a thing we'd be thinking about, okay? I'll put it on the list of things to be doing. Yes, Bill. Ah, yes, we be forgetting things. We gotta hold things. Before you be doing things, you gotta hold them. And then we be planting the tomatoes. Always hold. There's something I want to say, which I'm not sure I can say. I've now forgotten what I was going to say. So no longer important. Oh, we don't be needing that. Alright, it's already finished. Excellent. Lovely. Right, one worm. Worm can go there. Bye, worm. Okay, there are things that we can do here. Scarecrows. I just think maybe you're a little bit boob obsessed. If you only see boobs, that's a you thing, not a me thing. E. Finance merchant. Yep. Okay. I need to get rid of the whatsits. Let's get rid of the whatsits. Where is the whatsits? Obs. Hide the timer and switch. And then. Right. I'm not planting boobs. We talk to people. Sorry, it's such a drag. Jade's busy selling stuff in town, which means I'm stuck doing chores around the farm. I should be training at the Blob League Plaza right now, not pulling out weeds. You can do it, Ruby. A couple of boring chores to bring me down. I'm innocent until proven guilty. I wouldn't be worried if she was that way. Besides, just a minute. It's her ability streak is cute. Not when you need farm work done. The theme is denial. That Ruby, she makes any excuse she can to get out away from her chores. This is the same conversation. Yes. This is. I'm off meeting people. Today's a meeting people kind of day. If there's something that was true, I would not deny it, unless it was particularly compromising. Yes, I wasn't planting boobs. I was just planting a boob, apparently. Still no sign of Coral. I wonder what's taking her so long to get back. Do you imagine female cyclopses have one boob? Because it's like everything is like unified symmetrically. So does that mean like everything sort of just squishes together? Like their eye, their monobrow, they have a monocular vision, I suppose. 3 to compensate for the one eye. I mean, that just seems excessive. Like it wouldn't be as fun with one eye either. Like having 3, because you know you don't have the depth perception, which is important when looking at boobs. I'm gonna shut up. Something bad happened to her. You know what all the grown-ups say about the blob world? People get lost there all the time. No, find their way back. How many hands do I have? 2. Is exactly the right for the amount of boobs that people have. And 1 mouth. I mean, fair. Don't say that, Ari. This is Coral we're talking about. She always comes back no matter what. Yes. She promised she'd have lots of stories to tell us after her expedition, so let's keep waiting for her. ding 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 ding. I say we go check on her. We're not surprised to go into the ruins without permission. It's an emergency, it'll be fine. That's what you always say before you get us in big trouble. Keep it down, guys, I hear someone coming. Dun dun dun. Hey there, everyone. Coral, you're back. Welcome home, Auntie Coral. Auntie? I know I'm older than you guys, but I'm not that old. Sorry, Auntie, I mean Coral. It's okay. So to keep you all waiting, Akira, and I run into some powerful blobs as we were leaving and had to battle our way out. They're fast, but Akira was faster. You should have seen how quick her attacks were. Well, what kind of blobs did you fight? What moves did they use? Did you find any treasure? Whoa, slow down everyone. One question at a time. Here, how's this? Why don't you kids go eat for now, and I'll tell you everything you want to know once I'm done talking to our new friend over here. Oh, where'd you come from? Were you just standing there quietly the entire time? So creepy. Yeah, whatever. Last one to the table is a rotten egg. Those kids are such a handful sometimes. Anyway, you must be Kendrick. I've heard lots about you from folks around town. I'm Coral, and I'm the leader of the Adventurers Club. There's a club? Adventurers Club. Follow me and I'll show you where it is. Here it is. Welcome to the Adventurers Club, the gathering place of Clover's town's greatest and brightest adventurers. Not only is the place to take on quests and expeditions, it's also home for those without families. That includes those children from earlier who didn't have anyone to look after them. I'm more than happy to take in anyone who needs a place to stay. And I couldn't have stayed there last night. Like, you know, instead of using a tent, it could be in a nice, like, you know, inn, effectively. But if you'd like to join our Adventurers Club family, the membership fee is only 1,000 coins. Now, that might sound a lot, but it will provide for the children and keep the building from falling apart. And I mean literally falling apart. The roof almost collapsed after the storm the other week. And the pipes rumble really loudly at night. Not to mention the ceiling leak that showed up a month ago, and that weird crack we found in the back of the building. You can see we can really use any extra funds we can get. It's no rush, take your time, thinking it over. Pretty drained after that expedition, so I'm going to get some rest now. Nice chatting with you today. Swing by the Adventurers Club whenever you've made up your mind, alright? Take care. Okay. What am I doing? Basically, we're just trying to meet as many people as possible today. Think we've met you technically. I'm wondering what purpose do you think blobs serve in our lives? They enrich our lives in countless ways. Couldn't have said it better. Blobs provides companionship, protection, and deepen our understanding of the world. Being able to live in harmony with them is something I'm grateful for every day. Excellent. Very nice. We'll leave them. That's a long one. We will hit, however, come and see. Citrine, thank you for the love, everyone. Mind be careful, or you'll knock someone's drink over. Some of that. Maya always gets carried away after a performance. She's a good girl, but she goes off in her own world when she's dancing. It's like she can't hear a single word I say. And Maya, calm down, girl. What's going on over here? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Papa! Maya was greeting her customer in the way she knows best. Ah, well, now you've got a feel for the beer garden's hospitality. I don't think I've ever seen you around before. Are you new to this area? It's another friend of my mum's. Your name wouldn't happen to be Kenrick, would it? That's me. I knew it! Jade mentioned someone by that name inherited the farm in the corner of town from their mother. Oh well, I never would have thought that I'd meet the child of an old friend like this, see? I hope your mother is doing well in the city. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kenrick. I'm Citrine, and I'm a waitress here at the beer garden. Another person named after a precious stone. This is my Papa Cud. Our family has owned and operated the beer garden for several generations. And this adorable ball of energy is my best friend Maya. It isn't often that someone moves into a quiet old town like Clover. Everyone's been buzzing about you for weeks, Kenrick. Why don't we get you something to eat and drink? Consider it a housewarming gift for your new neighbours. Citrine, could you do me a favour and get Kenrick settled down? Of course, right this way, Kenrick. Here you go, enjoy. Is that ploughman's and a beer? I'm glad everything was to your liking. Here at the beer garden we believe in serving drinks that feed your heart and soul. Now you've had a taste of our food, consider yourself an official member of the Clover Town family. If you ever need a yummy drink or a place to pass the time, our doors are always open for you. Except when there's a festival or something else is happening. Thanks for stopping by today, Kenrick. Please visit us again soon. Right, speaking of leveling up a friend. Can't believe our parents were childhood friends. I have a feeling you and I will become great friends too. Captain Moon Moon! Hello! Happy Hump Day. Oh, welcome. Yes, this game is adorable. I need to find someone who will actually fight. They're not here. Ha. Right, we've spoken to them. I need to speak to them. Can I not see up there? No. Oh yeah, we do need to talk to the signposts first. How are you doing anyway? Normally it's me coming in to see you after my streams. So you're up early, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just work time. Let's go to Clover Town. Okay, let's chat. Jade, our farm might look small, but it produces bountiful harvests on a regular basis. We grow so many crops that we have to deliver several carts worth of produce to town all the time. As you can see, today's another delivery day for me and Clara. Okay. Yep. Doing well at work on lunch break. Yeah. Okay, a couple of hours early. Ah, okay. But you're still at work. Like, it's weird actually. Isn't like, it seems late for Thanksgiving. I'm sure it's normally earlier than this. Like, it's normally like the 24th or 25th. It feels very late this year. I didn't mean to stare. It was just never mind. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Lynn, and I come from a family of florists. Also play the flute. Helps my flowers grow better, I think. But yeah, I've been fairly here. I need to go talk to This dude. Run, and me blob, Brian. Run this wheel and spin once they propose. Yep. Clover a healthier place, one spin at a time. Take a shot? Yes. Let's spin. Right. And okay. Did you know a watermelon is both fruit and a vegetable? A whole melon is a fruit, but rinds are considered vegetables. That's not how that works. To be fair, I think I would class it as a very large grape. Because they grow on vines. Last Thursday of the month. Okay. See, I could have sworn it was supposed to be earlier than that. Like, I suppose at least 4-day weekend is quite nice. Yes. Stop. Get back here at once. Okay, we've stopped. We're about to get attacked by a butterfly. Yep. My sincerest apologies for disturbing you. James, did you catch her? Uh-oh. Yes, I am currently in England. Where we don't get Thanksgiving, it doesn't happen here. So it's all only like my knowledge of people I've met. Hello there. I don't think I've seen you around before. My name is Lazuli. What's your name? Kenrick. Kenrick, that's such a lovely name. Very nice to meet you, Kenrick. Supposedly. Yeah, so it's currently 6:30 here. I don't actually know what part of the US you're in terms of time zones. I know that Destiny, I think, is East Coast, and Val's West Coast. I just want to put some socks on. My feet are cold. Someone's left the door open for a time. 12:30. Okay. Puts you 6 hours behind. Central? Is that one of the middle time zones? I don't know. My darling little Belle, she may seem innocent, but she's quite the troublemaker. So, would you like to come inside for tea, Kenrick? But, I'm not sure that's a good idea, Lady Lazuli. But inviting Kenrick in is the least we could do after Belle caused so much trouble. Central Standard, okay. Yes, I think there are four time zones across America. As my mind works, there's like a central time, and then there's like a mountain time, and then there's like coastal time, I think. Or is mountain time the same as coastal time? Don't know. And then you've got East Coast time, which is different. I think you've got East Coast, Pacific, and then there's two in the middle. I don't know. My memory for time zones is painful. That's true. He's the butler. Pardon my hesitation, Kenrick. You are welcome to come inside. Please come in, Kenrick. There's so much I want to talk about. After you. It should be. I've lived in 3. I think we have 4 in Europe as well. Because we have GMT, as well as the daylight saving stuff. That's rubbish. There's GMT. There's Central European Time, which is very, very big. As most of Europe's on it, because it's easier for business. And then there's an Eastern European Time, and then there's like the effectively Moscow Standard Time, which I think is really only Russia now. Well, Kenrick, you're a farmer. That's amazing. It'd be wonderful if you could show me around your home one day. It must be beautiful. I'd love to learn everything about raising crops and blobs. Maybe I can even help you with your farm work. Perhaps we could even... Lady Lazuli, are you alright? I'm fine, just a bit lightheaded. My deepest apologies, Kenrick, but Lady Lazuli needs to return to her room. I'm sorry, Kenrick. Promise you'll visit me again soon. I look forward to the next visit then. Take care, Kenrick. As you can see, Lady Lazuli's health isn't very good. Her condition keeps her housebound most days, so she tends to get lonely. To Google it, in US, Pacific Mountain, Central and Eastern, and then Alaska and Hawaii are all on their own. Yes, they don't conform. To be fair, like, it's weird because in Europe you can go places further west than England, like parts of Spain, and they have a more eastern time zone. Just because it's more convenient for them to be on the same time as France, which should be on the UK's time zone, but isn't because it's more convenient for them to be on the same time as Germany. So yeah, it's fun. Rebel does little to soothe the loneliness in her heart these days. Could I trouble you to keep Lady Lazuli company once in a while? I hope that she gets better as time goes on in the story for this game. Thank you, Kenrick. Feel free to visit whenever you wish. Our door is always open for you. Yay! And we've got level 1 friendship. The door is locked. We can see through the window, the wall though. It's a bit weird. Right, who else? You, and you, and also the mayor. Yes, medical. Ow. Yes, we do Christmas. Christmas is an international holiday. Fox, hello! I'll give you a little wave as your emoji. Good. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for bumping into you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you very much for helping me up. My apologies again for running into you. Bonjour, Destiny. Comment ça va? Having a whole adventure here. My apologies again for running into you. Minnie and I were in a rush and weren't paying any attention to where we were going. How's the game? I haven't heard it before. It's a cool game. Fox tacos. What kind of tacos do you have? So Ova Magica. To be fair, when I first saw it, I didn't actually see it on Steam. I saw it on the platform that must not be named. Because the dev was talking about how difficult it was to get exposure for her game, and I was like, actually, it's a game that I would like. I can't remember what I was subscribed to that led me to find her profile. Any kind your heart desires. Je suis bon, et vous? Je suis très bien. Bonjour. But Destiny's testing everybody's French at the moment. Be worried. Don't be so mean. We're the ones at fault here. The mouse is angry. So yeah, it's a really cool game, which has like elements of farming sims and Pokemon, and you have the wonderful like romanceable characters that you have in all these farming games. And if they have a picture, I think that means they are romanceable. I promise Minnie isn't always like this. Opal, what's going on here? See, this guy should not have a portrait, I don't think. Yes, there's always romance in a farming game. There isn't, it's weird. I have near zero French knowledge. I know much more Spanish. It's like Spanish, but harder to spell. Had crispy shrimp tacos for lunch. Ooh. See, I'm not sure fish taco, but like, sure. I think I prefer beef. Doctor, I'm sorry for causing such a commotion. Minnie, apologise to Doctor. Angry Minnie. Why aren't you listening to me today? You know well as I do, that Minnie isn't the one to blindly obey, especially when she isn't in a good mood. You misspelled I am a vamp. No, I did not. There, Minnie, it's okay. I will prove this to you on Friday. It's a choice. I'm about to have some with sushi. So let's just have some sushi. See, sushi itself, I think, is okay, but fish in a taco is like, it's weird for me. I can't face it. Unbelievable. I don't know what's unbelievable. I've not been paying attention. I hope we haven't scared you off after all that. The clinic is usually more peaceful than this. Yes. What kind of sushi? Shrimp was deep fried to make them crispy. It's a calm place on most days. Sorry again for the trouble. What's your name? My name is Kenrick. Kenrick, it's nice to finally meet you. Foxwood Tacos is allegedly a vampire. I think so. How ever Red Lobster does it? Okay. What's Red Lobster? It sounds like a shop. Word travels around quickly in a town as small as Clover. Just about everyone on their block knows you're moving into that abandoned farm. Pardon my manners, our manners. I'm Dr. Williams, and this is my niece Opal, who works here as a nurse. We manage the clinic together. Okay. Steak or chicken tacos, but I'll honestly eat any. Okay. This fluffy fellow is Williams. He's my assistant. It's not very hygienic, is it? Like, this is a doctor's surgery of sorts, and they've got like animals inside it. And I know blobs are obviously supposed to be your companions for fruit thick and thin. Onion and coriander. It does sound nice. You and Minnie give our newcomer quite a vicious fall earlier. Right. It was nice meeting you, Kenrick. I hope we never see each other again. Franchise wrestling where you play Russian roulette on if the lobster will taste like chlorine or not, but the basics are amazing. And hot sauce. Okay. So the main thing that they're supposed to be serving, like the name of the thing, they can't get right. That's interesting. Nice meeting. I hope we see each other again. Hope we never see each other again. Destiny's not wrong. Depends on the location. But like, it's called Red Lobster. If they can't cook lobster properly, what are they doing? Like, that's the basics, right? If I started a restaurant, right, and like it was just like, let's say the pizza restaurant, you should best hope that the pizza like that I make should be good. Because if it's not, then everything else is going to be bad. So if you call yourself Red Lobster, the lobster should be good, surely. They make bum-ass biscuits. Is that I can't tell if that's a compliment or a diss. So 80% of the reason people go there, a compliment. And what kind of biscuits? Are we talking biscuits the American style, or are we playing biscuits... Red Lobster, you aren't paying top policy for welcome... No, lol. I mean... what kind of biscuits? Are we talking biscuits, or are we talking like... Some weird, not Red Lobster biscuits are S tier. But the fact that you're all using the term biscuits makes me think it's American biscuits. Yeah. Which are kind of like some sort of weird bun, as I understand it. I'm kidding. In all seriousness, the less we see each other, the better. It would mean that you're in good health. Come on, Minnie, let's get back to work. Your head must hurt from that fall, Henrik. Let me get the ice pack for you. Probably okay. Cheddar Bay biscuits. What the hell is a Cheddar Bay biscuit? Cheese American biscuits, kind of like a bun. Soft. Look, is it like a scone? Savoury. A dry scone. Ah. I have an ice pack. Yes, like a scone. Okay. I know where I stand with scones. Dense and moist. Okay. In England we have like, you can have savoury scones. You make them with cheese, but you also make sweet ones that you have with normal people have them with clotted cream and strawberry jam. I don't like clotted cream, so I just have the jam. It's really nice. Should return to my duties now, but it was a pleasure meeting you, Henrik. Don't hesitate to come see me if you need a checkup sometime. Okay. Eat too much at once and without water, and you may struggle to swallow. Yeah, sounds right. Can we talk? Enjoying your stay in Clovertown so far? Moving away from the city must be exciting and scary at the same time. It is. Must talk to everybody after we talk to them once. Some of these things take a long time. That's that one. You're the... Can I... Sherry, do you know any fun parties? Parties? You're not trying to recruit me into a cult, are you? Yes, that one. What? Clovertown's getting boring. None of the parties are as fun as they used to be. Granite Lily's functions have been keeping us afloat, but we could use change of scenery once in a while. You dig? If it weren't for her, we would have died of boredom a long time ago. Right. Right, let's go see the mayor. I may or may not have eaten too many at once. There's no such thing as too many scones. I mean, obviously they're different, or slightly different. But if you can't eat a pack of scones without, like, you know, preparing yourself, just have a nice cup of tea with them. Welcome to Clover Council Hall, where all decisions regarding Clovertown are formalised. This room once served as a conference hall for our founders who built our community from the ground up. To this day, this building remains as the official meeting place of the Clover Council. He has a picture. Now, I don't think he's dateable. Interesting. Which he shouldn't be dateable because he's bloody ancient, but... yeah, he's got a bear blob. The Mayor Bear Blob. It's like a Care Bear, but a Mayor Bear. Let people like what they like. Mayor Bear. I don't know what's happening. There's an outbreak happening in seconds. I've just been told about it. Wait. I requested crunchy rolls, but I guess we'll see what the store had available when my mother-in-law comes back. What is happening? Right. They asked for sushi. So okay, that's the sushi. I don't know. I've never actually thought of going to like the thing is, I think it's the way I eat Chinese. I never just get a dish. You get multiple ones that you put together, and you've got like when I get sushi, it's like 4 or 5 different plates with friends that we share. I'm like, I'll have one of those and one of those and one of those. And 3 of those, because no one else likes them, for example. To this day, this building remains as the official meeting place of Clover Council. Where's the council now? I am the council. Great question, and one I expected you would ask. The council's still alive and well, though it looks very different than it did back then. It was once a 13-member organisation, is now a single-member one. That sole member is me. Fun to try. Yeah. You have all the different types of sushi. Disappointed, are you? I can understand why. At its peak, the Clover Council was quite the remarkable force. How and why their numbers reduced over time is a long story, best suited for another time. Crunchy rolls are good. Oh, I have a minute. Finance stories, are you? Unfortunately, Armel and I have business to attend, so I'll make the point of the visit as short as possible. I have a request for you, Kenrick. I want you to take time to introduce yourself to the fellow townspeople. As you're new here, it's important that you find your place in our little community. What better way to do that by setting a good impression on your neighbours? Who knows, you might end up meeting someone you'll form a special bond with. This is like coated in crunchy tempura flakes. I love ordering a bunch of different dishes to share at Asian restaurants. That's the best. Yeah. Anyway, that was all I wanted to ask you. Okay. Good luck and take care. That was the mayor giving us a task. Meet all the befriendable characters. You can use the map. Till the mayor automatically visits. Right. I'm sure that used to be meet all the different people in town. What have we got? We've got to go to the restaurant. I think even at home I tend to order lots of different food. You call this a dish? I wouldn't even feed it to a blob. If you can't get such a simple recipe right, you might as well just quit. I'm sorry, boss. You work at a high-class restaurant under a top-notch chef. Act like it. Yes, sir. Start over and get it right this time. Now, if you'd excuse me, I have a restaurant to run. Oh, I didn't see you there. Knocking my restaurant makes safe at home. Sorry to see me getting scolded like that. It was my fault for messing up. Promise it's not like this all the time. Oliver is a lot nicer than he seems. I don't think I've seen you around before. You must be the new resident. I am. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Kenrick. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Safit, and I work as a chef, cook, here. This is my blob, Chip. He helps in the kitchen sometimes. And he's a penguin. We need to get our own Chip. My best half wants to try a conveyor belt sushi place. I mean, I think everyone should try those. It seems like fun. It's nice to meet you both. Can we eat? Do it. Should probably get back to work now. I hope you enjoy your time here in Clover Town. And take care. I think the only issue I have with it is the idea of people. I want to just point out something. His blob is called Jamie, and his name is Oliver. For real, yes. This is a flattering first meeting. Watching someone dribble in their sleep. You're on Oz, why did you do that? I was having a good dream. Can I help you? Oh wait, you must be Kenrick. The mayor told me you were coming. I just didn't expect you so soon. I guess I have bad timing. It's okay, I'm glad you're here. I was worried Jade and Ruby were going to scare you into moving back to the city. I'm Sheroy, or Caroy, I don't know. I build things around Clover Town. It's nice to meet you. I have a few things to give you, so... oh yeah, by the way, this is Oz. He's a bit of a troublemaker, so be careful around him. Anyway... already, like, aesthetic bat and bat slime. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a Zubat, or a Golbat, or even a Crobat, but, like, it's exactly, the colour is the same, but I think it goes with the purple, mainly. An axe chopping wood and bushes, and a pickaxe for stones and ores. Aha, that's cool. Those are useful. They're not as strong as they could be right now, but I can upgrade them later if you bring me the right stuff. Now that you know what they're for, don't go hitting anyone with them, alright? I can get to work building your house once you gather the required materials. Things have been boring around here lately, but maybe you'll be the person to change things. Anyway, I'm waiting here in case you have questions. That's all, so, bye. Okay. She is a favourite, I think. I forgot my dream already. It was a good one too. Building something, and she can make my house. What do we need? 500 coins, 50 wood, 50 stone, 50 fibre, a beauty salon, a blob dye centre. Bob. Goldson's gonna call me out on that. I say nothing. I'll be available for work if you need me. I think all the most of the characters in this game are like interesting. I need to. No, not you. Right. I will put the seeds. Put the seeds away. Me calling people out would be. I wouldn't say hypocritical, but it might just. I have to go home. It's in my it's my post box, isn't it? That's annoying. All right. Oyster. We can sell those and make some money. We're out of energy. We all have a type. We'll have a look in a minute when I've met at least all the girls. I think there's only one more girl to meet anyway. I might be wrong. Whee! Garnet, la la la, under the sea. Being by the water always gets me in the mood to sing. Oh, didn't notice you there. I don't think we met before. What's your name? Kenrick. Oh, it's you're the person everyone's been talking about. Lucky me, running into a cutie like you. I'm Garnet, and this little guy here is my fishing buddy, Puffy. Wherever the fish go, so do we. Why don't you take this fishing rod as a welcoming gift from me? I think I've got space for that as well, now. Oh, don't be shy, I've got tons of fancy rods at home. Letting go this one wouldn't hurt. Yay, a fishing rod. Here you go, Kenrick. Thanks for the gift, I appreciate it. Thanks. That one. Don't mention it. I'll know you'll put it to good use. Fishing is a labour of love and patience, and it's something I've been doing my whole life, and I'm still learning new things every day. With practice, you'll be landing prize catches in no time. Get good enough at it. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Excuse me. And I might even take you out fishing on my ship one day. The Black Pearl. Hello, random stranger I've never met before who snuck up on me and stared at me fishing. Here is a fishing rod. I mean, if you were fishing one day and someone just starts standing behind you, watching everything you do, assume that they just want a fishing rod, and then they'll go away. Her name's Ariel, and she's my pride and joy. She's beautiful, isn't she? Don't be deceived by her good looks, though. She's been on her share of dangerous journeys and violent storms. Emerging from tempest, sparkling like jewels, is what my girl does best. Ariel's been calling out to the sea, asking it to bring her a new passenger to take her on even more adventures. Maybe, just maybe, you're the one she's been waiting for. If you never need anything, you can usually find me fishing around town. I'd love it if you share your catches with me from time to time. Well, I'll let you get back to your own thing. See you around, Kenrick. Okay, that's Garnet. And I think... Okay, we've got 2 more people to meet, and I think... Oh, we haven't actually spoken to him today. Oh, it's actually quite late as well. Yeah, there is a thing we need, so we do need to go this way. I was gonna actually. It's not that one. What is it? This one. So we're missing 2. They're both guys. We don't really. The 3 we're missing. Okay. Oh, the other one's the shopkeeper, I think. Don't know. We have Citrine. We have Opal. We have Garnet. Sharoi. And Lazuli. And then there's Ruby and Jade. And then for out of the guys, we have Flint, we have Lapis, who's himself. And then there's Sapphire, the chef. And then we haven't met the others. We're about to. Watch out! Jeez, I almost crashed right into you. Didn't your parents teach you to look 2 ways before crossing the street? I was loitering down the middle of it. Sorry. My bad, I didn't mean to yell so loud. That was a close one. If I'd noticed you 1 second later, you would have been swimming with the fishes. Or is it fish? Whatever. Steamboards might look like fun toys, but they can be dangerous if you're not careful. Don't jump out in front of one like that again. Okay? Nice, we're all good now. Sorry again for almost killing you. Haha. Don't think I've seen you in town before. What's your name? Kenrick. Oh, Kenrick. What? You're the new kid in town that everyone keeps talking about. This is the longest intro. How long does it take? It's an hour and a half. I haven't even met everyone yet. Live on that farm in the corner of town, right? You passed by it a couple times before you moved in. Probably it's freaking huge. You could build your own civilization there and call it Kenrick Town. Haha. Haha. If you're bored, we'll need someone to show you around. We can always kick it with me and Griffin. We know all the cool spots in town. Hang out with me enough and I might just give you a steamboard. No promises though, these babies don't come cheap. Anyway, gotta run. It's nice chatting with you. Later, newbie. Yeah. Alright. Yay. Friend. Who was the last person? Person. Right, by the waterfall. Is there? Oh, there was one there. We might as well just walk back through. And the last one is Emerald. Hold it right there. Woo-wee, a perfect catch. This one has to be one of my biggest yet. Want to take a look at her? It's a dragonfly. Come on over, don't be shy. A real beauty, isn't she? This wonderful creature here is called a purple dragonfly. Purple dragonflies aren't actually native to Clovertown. They were brought here a few decades ago through overseas trade. A couple of them hitched a ride in shipping crates and ended up starting entire generations of purple dragonflies here in the valley. According According to my calculation, this one might be one of the biggest ever recorded over the past 5 years. This is great. Channels like these are a sign that the species is thriving. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that bad for the local wildlife? Right, time to release her. There she goes. Hopefully she'll be at the start of yet another generation of purple dragonflies. So fancy meeting you up in the open like this, Kenrick. You know my name. Ah, don't be surprised. I know your name. I've heard lots about you. Pardon me for taking so long to introduce myself. I'm Emerald, and I'm the Ranger of Clovertown. Pleased to meet you. As a ranger, my job is to keep Clovertown and its surrounding areas safe. That includes anything from taking care of the environment to keeping troublemakers out of our community. My ultimate favourite duty is cataloguing all of the flora and fauna that live in our valley. As you probably guessed, I love being out and about and close to nature. It's where I feel the most at home. Oh, by the way, this is Delia. She and I have been together for a long time. Wherever I go, so does she. That's not weird. Would you look at that? She likes you already. Delia's a nurturing type, so don't be surprised if she gets affectionate with you. You don't seem to be carrying a bug net with you. Why don't you take mine, then? Think of it as a welcome gift from me to you. Here you go, I hope it comes in handy. Thank you, I appreciate the gift. Val! Hello. Don't mention it. Much like fishing, bug catching is a test of luck, skill and patience. Chances are you'll scare off a bunch of them before getting your first catch. Don't be discouraged when that happens though. It's important that you keep trying your best, no matter what. Before you know it, you'll be a pro. Alright, I didn't get a notification went live. You might have been, I don't know, sleeping? Show me your catches from time to time. I'm expecting you to nab a giant one these days. If ever you notice any trouble around town, report it to me right away. It's my job to protect the peace in Clovertown after all. Nice talking to you, Kenrick. See you around. Dum dum dum. Right. Question. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shopkeeper. 7. We'll go see this dude. You can only talk to him today after you've talked to his sister. Let me send him. No, not really. We're just meeting everybody. What do you want? Sorry for bothering you. Stay my way. I won't ask you twice. Git. Central Street, Ruin, Clover Beach, and that. Alright. Clovertown Beach. I know who missing the girl from there. She romanceable? I don't know. I've got to give her money if she is. No, we've kind of started again. Is that how it is? One moment. I know one of you's writing 20 minutes. Yeah. So it's predictable. I didn't even have to look. Reset.
Interestingly, I think this is a voice that is acceptable for this game. I knew you'd write something with 2 plus something else in it. However, we will be doing the amount that needs to be done. We're gonna hold on to those and those and reshuffle things around in a more useful way. Okay. We don't have any energy, so we will sleep. Sleep. I forgot people could do that squeaky voice. Well, makes me want to grab some helium. Unfortunately, I don't need helium. Good morning, Kenrick. He's about to teach us things. Whoa, you live in a tent. That's so cool. It's like you're camping every day. I actually bought you something that's perfect for that. It doesn't. I've tried. This is the limit of my voice. This with helium does not work. Yes, I've tried. For science! I actually was where are we? I figured it get pretty expensive if I had to eat out for every meal. What you need is a place to cook your own meals. I love cooking. Isn't it the best? Cooking is so much fun. I wrote down instructions for building a basic cooking fire here.
It's finished. We're finished. We're finished. We go back to our deep voice now. Thank you for that. That's not my normal voice either. Here's something that will help you prep fish for cooking. Fish fillet table. Yep. No, I don't. There is no 20-minute squeaky time would have me unable to stream tomorrow. Or the next day. And I need to be ready. Shh. Shh. It's a secret. It's the worst kept secret in the world. I've also bought you some of my favourite recipes. Ooh, mac and cheese. Porridge is yuck. That's a yuck. Ooh, chicken nuggets. Fish nuggets, not chicken nuggets. Fish nuggets. Anyone? No? Honey rice balls. I need to try take some sulfur hexafluoride. Why? What's with the sulfur hexafluoride? I want honey balls. I mean, what? The opposite of helium. I actually thought that was just one of the heavier noble gases. I thought they just gave you different pitches. Like helium gives you the highest one, and then like I can't remember which one it is. Is that keyboard hair? Is that the keyboard spray? I thought something like argon made you like very deep and like. If it's alright with you, maybe I can come over sometime and we can have a cookout. That'd be great. Awesome, I'll let you know when I can get a day off. Excellent. Maybe we wait till it's not raining to try out cooking outdoors. You don't want your food to get all mushy. Well, I better get back to work. Please come anytime you want. Come on, Chip, let's get going. Yay. I will put it in Kenrick. Will I put in Kenrick in sexy voice mode? Because it's a different kind of stream. Yeah, we don't do ASMR here. Unless your ASMR is like, you know,
Really high pitched.
or very, very low pitch. Which is a range I'm not really good at. Like, it takes a lot of concentration to talk down here. Because I have to sort of speak inwardly. So yeah, that's why we don't do that. Hello from the developer, Cloudy Dev. I hope you enjoy playing so far. Yay! As you still unknown indie dev means a lot to me. If you add, I've done that. I've bought the game. Tell your friends about it, or even post a video or stream. I will look at the camera. And for taking time to play Ova Magica, I'm sending you a frosty thank you gift. Wait. We're gonna hatch the egg. still so silly. So we've got a snowman blob. A free snowman blob. So now we have 2 blobs. Woo, 2 blobs. We don't have to water that. That's cool. Hand. Right. Something over here. Something over here. And we've got to talk to everybody again. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? You. Jade. Curious, Kendrick, what excites you the most about farming? Making a profit. Cultivating bountiful harvests. We all want bountiful harvests. Was a new update? Yes, it came out the beginning of November, which is why we're back. I did start again because I kind of think I messed up last time. Off your farm is the hardest part, so take your time with it. I hope you have many plentiful harvest seasons to come. Goro, hey there, Kenrick. Hit you on the Adventurers Club for one-time fee of 1,000 coins. Maybe later. I can't afford it. Well, no rush. The offer's always on the table. Yes, yes, I do. That was fucking brilliant. To be fair, that was one of my favourite things on stream. She's not romanceable. Okay, she's not romanceable. Who's this pair? Okay. Fine. But we have, yeah, okay, that's still there. Alright. I've got to speak to you. These guys have been staring at me for a few hours now. There's fur in my hair, isn't there? Or a blob poop on my clothes. No, my colourful one of them was for showing. I knew I wouldn't have I should have worn a plain pair today. Why are you worrying about that? Like, you know, everyone should always have novelty underwear. Convince me otherwise. Hello. Taking a break, Papa. Yes, my back's starting to wake after standing for so long. Then why don't you dance with me and Maya? Moving around a bit should relax your muscles. Maybe another time. These joints don't work like they used to. Alright, just let me know if you need anything. I miss days when Papa used to dance with me. That's actually quite sad. Right, there are 2 people this way. One is you. Crowd was massive for the Clover Cup this year. So many people came out to watch Lapis battle. Unfortunately, they also left heaps of trash all over the plaza. Delia and I spent hours cleaning it all up. This happens every time there's a big event at the Blob League. I'm going to have to talk to Pearl about this problem sooner or later. And then there's this dude. Do I know you? No. You bumped into me after the Clover Cup. So that was you. At least you got your facts straight before talking to me. You bumped into me. Don't like what I'm saying, then do us both a favour and get out of my face. To be fair, I'm only talking to you so that I feel the joints no moving comment. The guy there's the guy for that. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think he's too mean for Val. By that I mean he's a bit of an arrogant prick. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I can see that. Like, he's too cuddly. He's too much like Hayden. Emerald. Yeah, she does. That's true. Definitely not. Too much of a bro. I think you might be right. We've only got one more dude to meet, actually. But I have to talk to everyone else first. Yep. Hello. Oh, 2 hearts. Hey, Kenrick. I'm sorry I can't greet you at this Mars Day. I just miss my brother so much. I'm sure he misses you too. Your brother's a prick. Do you really think so? And he and I hardly spend time together these days. I can't help but worry about what he's doing. But the thought of him missing me makes me feel a lot better. I'm not feeling very well, so I should get some rest. I don't like the way that, yes. Yes, yeah, exactly, yes. I don't like the way that whenever you speak to her, you get sad music. Like here, jolly. But you speak to her and it's always like... It reminds me of, is it Ginger in My Time at Portia? When they killed her off. It's like... What's this foreshadowing for? Majority of the clinic's patients and members of the Adventurers Club is confident to get injured during expeditions in the blob world. Once in a while, we'll get adventurers who require more specialised treatment that we can't provide. Those patients will get transferred elsewhere, occasionally by the Vanguard themselves. Yes. I want to go. No, but Jamie and Oliver are not dateable. And then we have Carnelian. What's wrong, Caspian? Have you tired yourself out already? Our shells won't stock entirely themselves, so stop loafing around. Yes, you can only date rocks. Stop loafing around and help me out. Yeah, I think Flint is like the least gemstone person. You can be quite lazy, quite the lazy and stubborn rascal, Caspian. You and I are nothing alike. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my shop. Getting you... Yes. There's no need to linger in the doorway, like an unwelcome guest. Feel free to browse my wares. Wait. Stop right there. Look at the mess you've made on my floor. I just had it polished this morning. It isn't every day that you have a customer brazenly caking my shop with mud, bearing such a distinct odour. I don't suppose you're Kenrick, the newcomer, unfortunate enough to inherit that shabby, overgrown farm in the corner of town. As I suspected, my name is Carnelian, and I own this distinguished establishment. This is my partner, Sir Caspian III, or simply in Caspian, for short. Kenrick, I believe that it was fate that brought you through these doors today, trailing filth over my floorboards. If you sign up for a premium membership with my shop, I'll consider forgiving the debt you've incurred. Here's my business card if you ever find yourself in need of high quality wares, or simply have surplus cash to spend. Give me a call. I look forward to doing business with you, Kenrick. Ah, that's right. I forgot to mention that you, too, can make a little of selling items. Who better to learn how to do that from than the meticulous merchant that is me? Heh. Expecting to pay you a visit tomorrow morning to walk you through the basics. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to get back to. So, my poor floorboards. What I think, to be fair, they all have like fairly interesting shapes to them. I don't think there's it's just the scale of the people here. Yes. Can I like my posture's bad. So I have to become friends with him to be able to talk to his mum. Bum bum. Yeah, we got Jamie and Oliver and Sapphire and Chip. Right, that should. I've got to talk to people. I think we've met everyone. Yes. So to a bit of a rundown: jade, ruby, flint, lapis, lazuli, charoy, carnelian, emerald, sapphire, sapphire, garnet, opal, citrine, and jasper. Isn't today hell day for meetings? I hope not. That would be awful, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Are your Thanksgivings the same? Because I know that sometimes they're not. I learned earlier from Moon that Thanksgiving is this week. No, they're different. Okay. Where am I? Ah, train station. Of course. We're going somewhere. Somewhere very interesting. I think Canada already had theirs. Enter the mine. Oh, is it October? Wow. And today is Hell Day. Oh no. Smecking hell. I know. Eat. Right. I don't remember what flavors I need to beat those things. I think grass was one of them. Dum dum. Right, Batsy's coming up first. This one attacks multiple, so we will go that one. Okay, he's a water storm type. Storm type. Which means that's not effective. Yeah. He's a fire type. Okay. They're all going for Loki. That was... yeah. Okay, we're gonna try that. You skill again. Ice spikes. I don't know yet. This is why we do. Like, this is one of the reasons we're doing this, to sort of work out how quick. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. It's not effective on my snowman. I hope I'm not too badly whatever the thing... Okay. Right, we have to defend on that. Right, we've won that. That one's... He's down. It's down. I don't know. Burning rocks might kill. It does. Okay, it's 1v1. I think I have a type advantage, but I have to defend. We're going to have to... No, we can't. So, we're going to defend. Because I need to get over this confusion. This is the bit that might cost us. Can I do anything? No. This time we can. And we are going for... If I keep going with that, it uses a lot of energy though. We're nearly dead. I have 1 HP. Oh, it's so chunky. I don't think I've got anything to heal with. No. Not unless you can do it with mud. Escape. Yes. Run away! Oh, I don't get to run away. Oh, it's festival day. Well, fudge. I don't know what festival day is. I feel exhausted. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. There you are, Kenrick. I rose at the crack of dawn this morning just to come here, but you refused to wake up, no matter how many times I called. Here I was concerned that some misfortune had befallen you in the night, and yet you're perfectly fine, well rested even. Meanwhile, I've been standing on the doorstep like a buffoon, shoes caked in filth, and the sense of this farm seeping into my skin. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me? Who are you again? I'm a heavy sleeper. Can't believe you're treating me this way. After all the trouble I went through to bring this to you, the coffin here. It's even got eye slits. So impressed you've rendered speechless, aren't you? My wares always seem to have that effect on people. Carnelian seems to be a prick more than Lapis. Carnelian is a prick, right? But Lapis is a bigger prick. Like, I would say Carnelian is a kind of, like, how could I put it? He's sort of obliviously, like, condescending. Whereas Lapis is, like, intentionally, like, just a prick. This is a parcel container, or what you common folk call a shipment box. Now you have this, you'll be able to sell whatever you wish. Place any items you intend to sell inside of this box, and I'll have someone collect everything at the end of each day. You wake up to your earnings in the morning. That's... No, sadly not. This is the mysterious collector. Where do the shipments go? Here, you know, you need not fret about the little details. The important thing is you throw things in there to make money, yes? Okay. Aren't you glad I installed such a useful tool here for you? I'm really making your life so much easier. All hail King Carnelian. You flatter him. He's oblivious to sarcasm, which is fun. Well, I'll leave you to figure everything out then. I don't think I could spend another moment here if anyone wanted to. This smell is quite literally assaulting my olfactory senses. That's what your olfactory senses are for. Now if you excuse me, I'm going to go home, toss my clothes and shoes in the incinerator and give myself a nice hot bath. Farewell, Kenrick. Yeah, but the problem is it's fishing and I don't like fishing. Yes, okay, it's egg time. 12 PM. Can we make those? Let's do that. I do that to a lot of people. In a non-creepy way. Ho. 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 And, what seeds do we have? Let's put strawberries. Plop these in here. Okay, yeah, we'll go with the strawberries for now. I mean, you are the voyeur. Just because occasionally I am forced to partake in such activities in solidarity doesn't mean that you're not the voyeur. Well, raspberry, okay. Mind you, I need to save my energy, to be honest. Yes. No! Yes. Embrace the dark side. Take that with us. Move! Get out of the way. 10:30. Everyone's at the festival, but we're not there yet. Oh yeah, there's also that bloody person we've got to meet. Oh yeah, okay. You've got to wait till it's highlighted. Okay, now I understand. There we go. I remember now. I don't have spaces. We need more. Can be processed in the colour powder with a mill. Wait, what? If I get a mill, I can make the butterfly into X butter. I can make it into a pigment. Oh, that's disturbing. The festival hath begun. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I don't have any energy. Eat. I might need energy. Yes. Right, talk to everyone. I was wondering when you'd show up. I saved the biggest eggs on my farm to paint for today's festival. Ruby was supposed to help me with that, but I ended up doing it all by myself again this year. So, anyway, everyone's waiting up ahead. Why don't you go on, head on over? We'll be right after you. Bam, bam. Have I ever mentioned how much I love painted eggs? Boy, oh boy, are they sight to behold. Don't get me wrong, though. All eggs are beautiful no matter what size, shape, or colour. Okay. Happy Painted Eggs Festival, Kenrick. Are you participating in the annual egg hunt? I hope you have your running shoes on because you've got major competition. What am I doing in a place like this? So I guess I should at least try to enjoy myself while I'm here. As soon as the time starts, I say we make like a banana and split to hunt those eggs down. None of those losers are going to stand a chance against us. I sacrificed a nap just to be here, so I hope we win. Behold, feast your eyes upon my fabulously festive wares. They're beautiful, aren't they? They are constructed of the finest material you can find in this part of the world. Come back when the egg hunt is over and these items are all yours. If the price is right, of course. Same thing? Yeah. I do want to, yeah, we want to try and get the eggs. It does have a little bit of that energy in some ways. The Painted Egg Festival has been one of my favourites since I was a little girl. The egg hunt is so much fun. Can we get it started already? I'm so ready to kick everyone's butts. Okay. Everyone worked so hard to prepare for the festival this year. Look at all those booths. You said it, sister. Can't get over how good Saphir's carrot cake will smell. I'm gonna stuff myself with so many that you'll have to roll me out of here. Okay. Touch of frosting here, a sprinkle of sugar there. Oh, you surprised me. Didn't even see you coming. Still adding the fun touches to these dishes, but they should be ready after the egg hunt. Jet. Oh, yeah, this is the I can't remember what his name is. He is the newspaper, the reporter. Back in the day, the Royal Family Commission dedicated egg painters for this very festival. At least that's what I've been told. That's nice. Aren't we missing people? Can I not get through? Oh, there's you. These bunny blobs are adorable. Don't be fooled. They're more a handful than they look. They go crazy every time they get a whiff of Saphir's cooking. They've already escaped twice from their enclosure. Are you interested in getting a bunny blob? Come back when the egg hunt is over. Okay. Right, so we're going to talk to the mayor. And then we have jobs to do. Happy Painted Egg Festival, Kenrick. Are you ready to start festivities? Yes, let's begin. Celebrations begin. I think, as well as picking up eggs, one and all to the festival of the painted eggs. As Mayor of Clovertown, it's my distinct honour to oversee this year's celebration. You oversee it every year, though. Ruby. Before the walls of this town were built, Clover Valley was very different than it is now. An endless snowstorm plagued the lands for many years, shrouding it in frost and darkness. One fateful day, the storm clouds finally parted and the sun shone through. The ice began to melt. On the 7th day of light, there was a curious sight to behold. Colourful eggs all over the valley. Where did those eggs come from? They were believed to be encased in ice all those years and had miraculously survived through the cold, just as the people of Clover Valley had. Our ancestors rejoiced at the wonderful sight and rushed to gather all the eggs they could. And that is why every year, on the 4th day of Solace, we relive that same joy by participating in the Painted Egg Festival. Now I invite you all, to the beloved residents of Clovertown, to join me for this year's egg hunt. Count me in, I'm going to win it this year. In your dreams, Lemonhead, you're going down. Lemonhead. What did you call me? Now, there's no need to fight. There are no winners or losers here at the Painted Eggs Festival. All that matters is that we enjoy ourselves as a community. Back to work. Enjoyed your squeaky voice and narration. Catch you later. It was wonderful to have you here, Moon. I hope to catch your stream later, or over the next few days. So, yes, always a pleasure. Good sir. Without further ado, let the egg hunt commence. Okay. Yes, very chaotic music. Down here. Yep. I'd like to work out what the actual optimum way around this is. Because there's a lot of eggs. I don't know what the actual requirement to win is. And I've missed some. We can skip that one, I think. I can't read the chat. I like how the eggs are as big as a character. Yes. I missed one there. You say that, but as I said, you know, it's still possible to miss them, even though they're like hiding in plain sight. So. Right, down here. It's 41. That one I can't do. None round here? Okay. I know I missed one here. Where else? Talk to Flint, Sapphire, or Canadian to exchange your found eggs for prizes. Alright, the first person I want to talk to. Hey, interested in some bunny blob eggs? What do we? Yes, select browse right now. Confirm. 15. Okay. By one. Thanks, Bob. Take good care of those for me. Okay, we've got a bunny. Should I try my festive inspired dishes? Yes, I'm hungry. Let's have a look. Carrot cake. Recipe for carrot cake. Spicy seafood stew. And the recipe for said stew. Alright, we're going to take that for 15. Right, we will talk to people, because they have new things to say. We ran a marathon back there, but only found one egg. What? I don't think this is enough for a carrot cake. I'll ask Sapphire to give us a few. He won't be able to say no to this. I mean, that's sad. No fair, how'd Open find more eggs than I did? I'm not surprised at all. Open's always been good at this game. I'm not that good, I've just had lots of practice over the years. Please train me, Opal. Teach me your ways. What have you got for sale anyway? Let me take a look. I mean, to be fair. Yes. Oh, what seriously taste you have? The better to feed my pocket. I mean, festive spirit with. Man, this blows. I was sure we were going to win this year. Well, at least we had fun. Passion, urgency, etc. Those three feelings encompass the residents of Clovertown. They raced against time to collect colourful little eggs. You must be tired after all that running, Kenrick. Why not treat yourself to a couple of festive dishes? I have. The spicy seafood stew is a perfect blend of salty, savoury and sweet. Okay. But it was exciting. I could hardly keep my hat on the entire time. Okay. Thank goodness though, that silly game is finally over. Thought it'd never end. And we got to talk to the mayor, of course. She brings more surprise than the last. I wonder what the lights wears next. Solace. Okay. I think that's everyone. Oh, there's an outbreak going on. I didn't know. Have we finished with the festival? Yes. Okay, we do need to have a look at the calendar. Calendar? Yes, okay. So we've got Night of Roses and we've got the Founders Day. So Shooting Stars tomorrow and then. Spooky Moon, the Blob Banquet, which is hilarious, and Weather Day. And then the Game of Love and Sleigh Swap. Oh yeah, that one is weird. Oh no, another game. Yeah. That one is weird. So we're here on Solace, and it's yeah. Has the Painted Egg Festival ended already? Opal and Mini should be heading back any moment now. An armful of eggs to show to me. Okay. I'm not sure we're gonna hatch the rabbit yet. I think it's a fire. Is it green? I don't know. I don't remember its type. So we're going to sleep. Oh, the mayor. Good morning, Kenrick. Word around town is that you've introduced yourself to quite a bit of people lately. Is that true? Yes. Well, what do you think about your new friends? They're great. I don't know them very much. They're great. They are, aren't they? As you notice, everyone has distinct backgrounds and personalities. You two are special and unique in your own way. Clovertown is lucky to have you. Yay. Commemorating you joining our community, I brought you a little gift. The Clovertown Resident Certificate. Now that you're an official resident, you may participate in the Clover Cup tournament. There, the greatest blob trainers battle against one another for the title of champion. Our current reigning champion is Lapis. But train hard enough and you might wrestle the throne from him. He better watch out. Looking forward to it. Indeed, if there's anyone who can challenge him, I have no doubt it's you. Before I leave, there's one more thing I'd like to ask of you. Here in Clovertown, we care about including everyone in our community. Your presence and role within it matters to us. My role. That is something for you to discover on your own. There should be an option. They're all great except that Carnelian jerk. Well, you have your irrational hatred of Carnelian. Mine is Lapis. That's something for you to discover on your own. The best way to find your calling is by forming meaningful relationships with those around you. Well, only once you've done that will you understand who it is you want to be and what change you wish to bring. I'd like to get back to your day. I'm sure you have a lot of things you want to do. I don't have Lapis iterations. So I'm going by the benchmark I have. I mean fair. Take care, Kenrick, and welcome again to Clovertown. So we've got a resident certificate or something? I don't know what he gave us. A thing. Yes. We're one newcomer. Welcome to Clovertown. I actually moved here not long before you did. I have a request of you. It's alright. I'm journalist for the Clover Courier. I'd love to interview you for an article. Having an outsider share a perspective on Clovertown could make for a great story, don't you think? Though I'm a bit of an outsider too, it is kind of weird to interview yourself, so that's where you come in. If you don't mind, drop by the Clover Courier when you have time. I'd love to chat with you. Thank you for reading, and good luck with your fresh start in Clovertown. Jet. Good. And it's a shooting star day, which means that random things fall out of the sky. But I need to water stuff. Okay. I think I've got 8 waters. So we'll fill that up. See where it gets us tomorrow. Okay, today I think I'm going to focus on some of this. Right. We'll put those away, actually, and we'll take those. And we'll do trees. Okay. We need lots of things. See, that's coal, isn't it? It's not stone. We don't actually have stone. Okay. How do we sort? Ah, R. There we go. Now we'll go see all the people. Do the part of the game that I think Val here is for, or Val is here for. Val here is for. World Order is difficult sometimes, although probably not with the people she would be doing with it. Oh hey, it's good to see you again, Kenrick. In case you're wondering, the beer garden's open every day of the week except festivals and other special occasions. We're closed on those days, so we encourage our guests to enjoy the festivities in town with everyone else. The beer garden is open year-round, but a holiday can only be enjoyed once a year. Besides, can you imagine the amount of guests we'd have after a festival? I don't think we'll be able to keep up. As someone who's worked in the service industry, that's preposterous. I mean, okay, we can chat to you, I guess. How are you liking Clovertown so far? It's splendid. I'm starting to feel like home. Boy, am I glad to hear that. Doesn't everything about this place, from its community to its natural scenery, make you feel right where you belong? So it was for me, at least. I lived in Clovertown all my life and plan on keeping it that way. I just can't imagine myself going anywhere else. I mean, I think you should. It's good for you. Get out and about. Talk. Here on the farm, we specialise in breeding cow and hen blobs. While the cow blobs produce milk, the hens produce eggs that can be used for cooking. Those eggs are different from blob eggs, which are much larger than and hatch live blobs. If you're ever interested in buying any cow or hen blobs, I'm the one to talk to. Okay. Ooh, oh no, she was Garnet was there. I missed her. Oh yeah, no, she's over here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have one. She is the only redhead, but... Hey, Kenrick! Here to do some fishing. I've got lots of catching to do if I want to have enough for a delivery to the restaurant. I appreciate it. I'd appreciate if you fish somewhere else for today. As much as I love your company, I can't have you stealing my catches now, can I? I mean, I could help you. Probably not the best way. Okay, let's spin the thing. Hey, weather's awesome today, huh? Perfect running a few miles through the town. Wanna take a shot at the health wheel? Let's spin. So here we go, good luck. Watermelon again, okay. You know, yes. You said that last time. Belle, Belle, where are you? She still won't come out. Okay, maybe you could help us. Belle thought it'd be funny to hide from me and James this morning. We haven't been able to find her since. Apologies, Lady Lazuli. I should have kept a better eye on her. It's not your fault that Belle's such a handful. I wish I was strong enough to manage her on my own. Belle's having the time of her life, hiding from Lazuli and James. I mean, far be it from me to stomp on her fun. I haven't actually done that bit yet. Okay. Who else have I got to talk to? I don't know where she is. There she is. Hello. It's very good to see you again, Kenrick. I'm sorry again for bumping so hard into you the first time we met. There's no need to apologise. So Dr. Williams tells me the same thing all the time. Probably about time I started taking that advice. I mean, hacking me down in my prime. That's the dude, isn't it? I want to go see Sharoy. I didn't see what's the face down there. And Sharoy is in her house. No, that's the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We want to go to do here. Oh, there's the Niblix outside. Move it, Niblix. Oh, she's in bed. Hello. Clovertown is such a quiet and peaceful place. That's what makes it so boring. You should start getting a new hobby. I never really thought about that before. I should try farming one of these days. I'm sure you could teach me the best techniques. Yes. I just want to double check because I've forgotten. Wood, stone, fibre. Wood, stone, fibre. 50. Isn't there a... No. Alright, let's get this newspaper thing out the way. At some point we have to do a census or something, I don't know. Come on, Jet, think. There's got to be a good story here. These anonymous tips are my last hope for a big scoop, or else we don't have a front page headline. Slightly fewer cow blobs born this year, boring. The beer garden has half-price drinks again, that's just an ad. Hold on a minute, Ruby's on track to become the world's top blob trainer, and that's the story. Wait, this is clearly Ruby's handwriting. Gah! How's this for a headline? World's dumbest reporter moves to town where nothing ever happens. Here I thought this would be my big break. Big fish in a small pond, that sort of thing. No idea how hard it would be to run a newspaper in a small town. Because everybody already knows everybody's business. Like, there's no need to go anywhere and, like, you know, spread the kind of rubbish he's going to spread now. Hi, it's your new face around Clovertown. I've heard about Kenrick, right? Thanks for coming on short notice. The name's Jet, pleased to meet you. So, are you ready for your interview? Yes. Don't think too hard about your answers, okay? Just say whatever comes naturally to you and let me handle the rest. You came here from the city, right? What made you want to pick up and move? To rebuild my family's farm. To reclaim what was once lost and restore your family's good name after they left town in disgrace. Such a noble goal. What? I can already tell my readers are going to eat this up. Alright, my next question. How has your time in Clovertown been so far? I had to live in a tent. It's not much. There's a lot of work to do. So many people to meet. That one. Like the legendary Sisyphus, the work of a farmer is never done, yet you've embraced the hardship for its own sake. So compelling, stories of adversity really resonate with readers, and you sure got it rough. Okay. Last question, what's the story of you and Lapis? Rumour says you two had a bad first meeting. He's a jerk. Wasn't a big deal. I'm going to kick his butt, wasn't a big deal. Do you think he's not worth your time? Such a cold response. Taking a shot directly at Lapis's pride. Your rival with Lapis is sure to keep readers on the edge of their seats. And I'll be able to write follow-up stories for months. What a great interview, Kenrick. This is going to be a real page-turner of an article. Speaking of which, I better get typing now if we're going to get this thing ready for print. Hello, Jet. I do hope I'm not late. Not at all, Mayor. Mr. Mayor. Honestly, our appointment has slipped my mind. What can I do for you? Right, I want to talk to you about a new project I'm planning. I want to do a census. A census, eh? Well now, that could be newsworthy. Tell me more. I was actually hoping you might be able to help me with it. As I understand, you're very well connected around here, yes? Well, I don't like to brag, but yes, there's nobody quite so well connected around this town as me. Wonderful. Could I perhaps ask for your help in creating a registry of every resident of Clovertown, as well as their blobs? I wish I could, but I've got a lot on my plate already. Hey, here's a $1 million idea. Why not have Kenrick do it? Oh, would that be alright? No. Yeah, it'd be a great way to get to know everyone in the community. If it's possible, I'd like to have photos of everyone in the registry. It'll help me remember who's who. No trouble at all. You'll need a good camera for this. Here, take this one. Yay. It's an older model, but will be perfect for this job. You can use it for as long as you need. Thank you both so much. Please be sure to also write down everyone's names as well as info about their blobs. I'll leave you both to it then. Until next time. I'm not sure if this is completable, this quest. I don't think it was at the beginning, like when it first came out, but it might be now. I don't know. Since you helped me out, let me return the favour. See, like the mayor said, I'm very well connected around here. Your reward has got to be good after all. If there's anybody you need to impress or get close to, I'm your guy. I'll put in a good word with whoever you want. Now then, I've got an article to write, so if you'll excuse me. Oh, and be sure to drop by if you find any interesting scoops around town. Catch you later. Get him to lie about things in the future. Yep. Right, well they're done. We've got 2 photos. Otto. So. Did we not get Sol? Okay. No, yeah, it's because it's close. Like, yep, the back of his head, perfect. Oh yeah, this is the fun bit. No, not yet. No. We can take pictures through the walls, which is fun. Okay, we're gonna put this away. I don't need to take pictures of everyone at the moment. Okay, we need to speak to Ruby. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Right, there should be a signpost up here actually by the arena. There we go, Blob League. There she is. When Blob League passes away, blood trainers from all the walks of life come to train. Among us are people who dream of beating the Clover Cup one day, me included, of course. Aim for the stars and you're bound to end up somewhere in the sky, right? I mean, sure. So, yeah. Kind of a red Dalmatian, okay. A squirrel and an acorn together, that's fun. Right, I just need to use the lavatory for a moment, so I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of the chair. I don't think much is happening. We do need to do some stuff. Dog decided to get stuck in an area where he can't. It's difficult for him to get out without knocking everything over. Speaking of knocking things over, I need this. Okay. One for now and one for afterwards. Ah. Hello, friend. No, come back. What? You're a big boy. Yes, we have a cat. You don't want to attack the green screen. Leave the green screen alone. It's not worth it. Say hello. Do you want to say hello? No, just gonna look. Look over here. No, over here, look. There you go. Go then. Run away, you bugger. Where's the rum? There's the rum. Although I do think this is more of a beer game. It's got a beer garden. I should look into beers for this. Right, what are we doing today? We have spoken to everyone. Where do we buy... I know, actually, I do know where we buy seeds from. Right. How much? I don't think I've got any money, actually. Exit from. Yep. Shop. Buy. Yeah, we have no money. It's a lot of money. Right, so the thing here is we just chuck a load of stuff in this box. So, well, what can we sell? I think we can sell that. Put the camera away. Thank you. And the moth. Oh, and the oysters. Don't know. Okay. Okay, I can ship straight from here. We'll keep those. The value of a worm? Worms are worth 10. Lovely. I lost my fingerless gloves yesterday. I don't know where I put them. They seem to have disappeared. And I'm annoyed. Right, sleep time. Yes. Are they in the jacket, actually? No, that's my wallet. Right. Ooh, it's you. Morning, Kenrick. Hope you had a good night's sleep. At least as good as you can get in a tent. I came to check how things were going and bring you breakfast. I was going to anyway, but he ate it all before we even got here. This is where he teaches me how to feed animals. How are you and your Bob doing, Kenrick? I'm glad to hear that. Got something that'll make something down easier on both of you. The blob barn or the feeder. Okay. It's a blueprint for a blob barn. Blah, 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 blah. You'll find yourself with more blobs eggs sooner or later. What better place to hatch them than a blob barn? Once the barn is built, you'll have plenty of space for blobs of all shapes and sizes. I'll let you get to your day then. Feel free to swing by the breedery if you need anything. Okay, so we take this, we get our money. Ooh, and harvest the carrots. Carrots? Carrots. Right, let's get some hoeing done. And then we can also get both of those in. Okay, cool. Now we need to water the thing. Water the can. Water the can. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, that should be some. Oh, there. Why are they in there instead of there? Take those back out. Right, 28, 15, 16. Okay. Still some way to go. Carrot-wise, all in there. Get some seeds now. Why do I have to be born into a family of farmers? I don't even like farming. My parents keep thinking I'll warm up to it, but I never have, and never will. My heart lies in the battlefield, and so does Daisy's. That's why we're always sneaking out to train at the Blob League. Hehe. I mean, I see. What am I looking for? Father spends most of his time in the Blob Lab. He only leaves when his work is done for the day. Dr. Williams tries warning him that being cooped up all the time isn't good for his health, but he insists that he's fine. That's where Minnie and I come in. The two of us can convince him to leave the lab, even if it's just for lunch or a walk around the plaza. That sounds... Ah, hey, shoot. I'm curious, Kenrick, what purpose does the beer garden serve for you? It's a place you can get beer. It's the best place to see you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Don't let Papa hear you say that though. Business is supposed to revolve around people coming. Isn't supposed to revolve around people coming to see me. With time, I hope to re-experience what else the beer garden has to offer. She would have preferred the other answer. Interestingly. No, I helped deliver the produce to town. Yes, back then she was a lot stronger than I was, so she did most of the work. I do most of the pushing now, but Clara insists that she can helping when she can. Both of us push the cart, so we sometimes end up splitting everything. Haha. Fair enough. In terms of shopping, yes, I would like some seeds. Some for. Alright. 27 carrot seeds purchased. Hello there, Kevin. Great to see you again. As you can see, Belle enjoys being outdoors. She gets restless if we spend too much time inside. I suppose because we spent so much time outside before I got sick. Hopefully I get better soon. I want to go on adventures like we used to. That's, bad. Right, where are the others? North. Did you know I have a brother? He works as a cook for the restaurant. Do me a favour and visit him when you can. I'll do it myself, but let's just say I'm not the most welcome face there. Ha ha ha. Do you reckon Jamie does not like her? Or is it Oliver? Oliver doesn't like her. I don't know what that thing is barking at. And neither does he. Ah, she's outside. I'm going to put things away so I don't accidentally smash people with a axe. It's amazing how easily you can lift all these heavy tools, Shiroi. They're not that heavy. Are you kidding? This thing weighs like a ton of bricks. No, it just weighs a ton. Bricks doesn't matter. No person can hardly lift these tools, much less wield them as well as you do. Yeah, you're so strong. Can you train us to bench as much as you? Sure, if you're up to the challenge. Run away before we have to get involved in any of that rubbish. Okay. Spoke to all the girls. We'll start with those tomorrow. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's get hoeing. Okay, and then water. Okay, so that the watering can does 10 infertile. At least in its current state. And then over here, I don't know what we shipped yesterday, but I got us quite a few coins. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I will sort that. Okay. Right, we'll collect and focus on the last ones. Found some healing herbs. I think, yeah, picking things up doesn't seem to do any damage, as it were. Right, I think joining the Adventurers Guild is just raise 1,000 coins, isn't it? So we might be able to do that over a couple of days. Nothing quite compares to the joy of gardening. I guess the same can be said about raising blobs. Caring for plants and blobs is a wonderful feeling. I'm thankful to experience it every day. Isn't that nice? Just citrine. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ace, I'm not around. Mom and Pa have spoken to them before. It's only me they don't want to talk to. I'm not scared, am I? Yes. He's scared that they're scared of him. That they don't like him. It's quite the opposite. Where'd it go? I swear, I saw it over here. Remember something, Citrine? Our Clover Town Boys CD. I was hoping to dance to it tonight. That dusty old thing must have gotten thrown out of the trash a long time ago. Well, what? That was an original copy, autographed by the original members too. Wasn't worth much anyway. What do you mean? Clovertown Love was such a legendary song. Beach. There's two people there. Daisy and I just did 50 laps around the beach. I'm planning on doing another 50. We're getting stronger and stronger every day. Keep this up, we're bound to achieve greatness in no time. Look up, here we come. I mean, sure. And for sale, okay. Ah, she's by her boat. Couldn't see her and didn't want to walk all the way up here if she wasn't here. Well, that's the thing that happens. Hey Cameron, guess what I was up to a few nights ago? Partying or sightseeing? Partying! I do more than just party, you know. I went on a little sightseeing trip with Puffy and Ariel. We saw something I'll never forget. Like, lots of colourful lights dancing around in the water. I wonder what those were. Probably bioluminescent jellyfish. The sting on those bastards is quite severe. Although not that bad. It hurts. Leaves a nice little brown mark as well. Sheroy, right. Seeing as we're there now, we'll go this way first. She's in the garden. Excellent. Another day of repairs. It seems like all I'm doing these days. Once in a while, people like the mayor will consult for an architectural or general construction advice. Too bad, never leads anywhere beyond a bit of tinkering. For builder, I don't get to do much building. Yes. I don't have the butter. I don't have the thing. We'll talk to you. Just seeing the stupid fountain ticks me off. Why? Because I fell into it a few weeks ago. Made such a big splash that drenched a couple of bigwigs the mayor was showing around. Didn't fall in because I was trying out a new trick or nothing. Someone totally tripped me, I swear. Now I'm banned from skating in the plaza. It's usually quite pleasant, but we've gotten busy ever since more adventurers began exploring the blob world. From what I've heard, the blob world can be very dangerous, even for the most experienced adventurers. If you're going on expeditions there, please be careful. Make sure to bring extra food and supplies. Ooh, okay. Right, next stop. Lazuli. It is genuinely difficult to sort of predict. I wonder what he's doing today. Okay, no, couldn't see you there. Let's jump in some tea. I have so much to talk about. Ugh, I don't feel so good. We'll have tea together another day. I'm sorry. I mean, we could battle her. Fight! I'm feeling sick. Fight. That'd be fun. Right, done everybody? Yes, we just need money now for that quest. We should check what we need for our quests. I know we have to take pictures of everyone. But I'm lazy. So that's an endeavour for another day when we start a stream with energy and stuff. Right now, we're 3 hours deep and I'm not taking pictures because I hate taking pictures. We will, however, pick up some free money. Nancy, Andrew. Okay, got crocuses. Can't pick up the other one. The daisies. Daisies have to stay. I need a bigger bag. Yeah, it's with what's his name, isn't it? The Carnelian. First, I want to. I mean, all of those level. Excellent. That should allow me to join the what's it? Yes. The Adventurers Guild. I think it was grand. Right, grab that. Excellent. I've got lots of money. Water all the things. Right, that's 10. Where are we going first? There. There. I just need to check. Val, have you had lunch yet? What extension? Cultivating wasps would be bad for harvest. We've had this conversation already. Wonderful here. Starting on farm. Blah, 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 blah. Can we get a lunch check on Val? No, not yet. Why not? Hey there, Kenrick. I'm busy paying bills right now. Okay, well. Fair enough. I mean, you know. What do you want? Food or a place to live? Place to live. Join the event. Yes, 1,000 coins. Sign me up. Welcome to the Adventurers Club, Kenrick. We're glad to have you. Come in, I'll introduce you to some of our members. I'll eat after I finish the upscaling my payment. Good. Your nutrition is important to us, but most of all, making sure you have a place to live. And, you know, electricity and all the things that go with it. How will you chase after husbandos if you if you haven't paid your internet bill, for example. First off, I'd like you to meet the Adventurers Guild, Adventurers Club Investigation Duo. Oh yeah. Hey you two, why don't you tell us, our newest member, about yourselves? Hi there, I'm Nancy. This is my partner Drew. We're always on the hunt for a mystery to solve, especially if it involves the blob world. You should join us on an adventure sometime. Yes, adventure. Yes, jolly. By the way, Coral was totally freaking out just before you showed up. Why was that? Was not. Don't lie, you were worried that you scared Kenrick off with a membership fee. 1,000 coins is nothing. 1,000 coins is a lot of money. But we're going to say it's nothing, because it's a good deal, isn't it? One-time fee for a lifetime membership. I admit, I was a little worried you wouldn't join us, but here you are. Anyway, now that you've met these two, let me introduce you to someone else. What's on the menu for today, Val? Anyway, once you've done your payments, I hope you're going somewhere nice to eat. There's an old friend of mine, Harold. He and I go back many years. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Haven't thought that far. Like, I mean, it always baffles me, you and your like forgetting to eat things. Like, I don't know how that happens because like food is one of the best experiences of life. Like, you know, we had a lovely chat earlier about sushi and Destiny getting what we think are scones from a place that does really bad lobster. I agree, I like food. How can you forget? Food is what, like... You can't, like... My brother used to do this, right? My brother, like, growing up... So my brother's, like, 6 or 7 years younger than I am. I can't remember which. And he would just play games all day. And as much as I love playing computer games and like, stuff... Food is wonderful. And you know, there'd be days my brother just would be like, you wouldn't see, literally, like over the weekend you would not see him for 48 hours. And he'd just be like, oh, like, why didn't you come to dinner yesterday? It's like, I forgot. Like, how do you forget dinner? How do you forget meal times? It's always baffled me. Like, I cannot forget meal times. I eat 6 times a day. Like, I don't know. I had this feeling this would happen. Wake up, Harold. Aha, yes. A blob island cocktail. Come right up. Crap. This isn't the time for drinks. I was trying to introduce you to our new member, Kenrick. Pardon my manners. My name is Harold, and I'm a barkeeper here at the Adventurers Club. Harold is also a veteran adventurer. Could also be lazy. Like, look, I'm the most lazy person. Like, if I can get away with not cooking, that's what sandwiches are for. And sandwiches are a wonderful invention. You're welcome, by the way. Like, to be fair, like, I've started doing this thing. Sandwiches aren't too much work. Like, I've started buying 2-litre tubs of mayonnaise for that last a month. They do actually last a month, sometimes more. But like in August, I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered to buy jars of mayonnaise that last like a week at best. So I now buy 2-litre tubs of mayonnaise, and it's been the best decision I've made this year. Because there's always, if you're just a mite peckish but not really like hungry, a sandwich does hit the spot. Mostly with corned beef and mustard. Although I did find the horseradish the other day, and that was a good decision as well. Harold is a veteran, also a veteran, though you probably never really guessed considering he's dozing off all the time. Oh, well, appearance can be deceiving. You wouldn't expect someone like Coral to be a heavy drinker, but you should see her after she comes home from an expedition. Take last night, for example. She had so many Blob Island cocktails that she Don't listen to Kendrick. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Those blobs must be really good. I think she should be dateable. I like Coral. She's fun. You bet they are. I can down an entire glass in one go. Not that you need to know that. I mean, they're good, but they're not that good. Alright, Kendrick. It's time. We get going now. I like Coral. Why the rush? I'm sure Kendrick wants to enjoy an ice cold Blob Island cocktail and hear all about the commotion you caused. You have my undivided attention. Whose side are you on, Kendrick? You really need to go now. Come on. Oh, she's literally, like, pulling me away from the bar. Too much fun. One day, me and you are gonna have words. Like, there's never too much food. There's no like, you go chasing after husbandos. I chase after, like, you know, food. We have words all the time. I mean, that's fair. But we're gonna have serious words, like, you know, maybe even an argument over food. Mind you, right, here's a question, Val. Do you enjoy arguments? It's a question for everybody, actually, not just Val. If anybody is still, like, those of you still out there loitering, there is something in my beer. Not beer, Coke. You bugger, what are you? I think it just popped in my glass while I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we got it. Not particularly. No, you see, that's the thing. You have to, like, arguments are fun. It's a mental arguments are a mental exercise in and there's an ad starting in 60 seconds. Great. So I have to be succinct here. So arguments are enjoyable because they allow you to practice your brain. As long as you don't get emotionally attached to the argument, you should enjoy them. Like, for example, I enjoy arguing about football. One of the reasons I'm less emotionally attached nowadays is because the football team I support are doing really shit. So it's not as bad as it used to be. Because there are no... Oh well, there are problems. But it's mental exercise. The ability to debate someone on a point of view is very important. If you can't defend your point of view and you can't use other people's point of views against them, then you're defenseless. Some peace and quiet. I mean, now we're surrounded by children. This is not peace and quiet. It's Auntie Coral. Oh, and they're growing up from last time. Just Coral is fine, Ari. This is Kenrick, the newest member of the Adventurers Club. Welcome to the Fountain, Kenrick. Can you bring us with you on an expedition? Absolutely not. Expedition. Didn't you know, all the grown-ups have to take us on one. Whoever brings us on the most exciting expedition gets to be the Adventurers Club Member of the Year. And you get to prove you're the best grown-up ever. Can't pass that up, can you? Absolutely can. Can you take us on one now, Kenrick? Absolutely not. Please? There's a reason I'm, like, nearly 40 and don't have kids. They're just pulling your leg, Kenrick. There's no rule saying you have to take them on any expeditions. There is one saying your kids aren't allowed in the ruins without the company of a senior Adventurers Club member. Isn't that right? Yes, Coral. I'll claim the right ranks for you guys. Yeah, you're the best. Let's go train so we're ready for our expedition. Bye, Kenrick. Bye. I like that little wave. I'm not sure if you saw it. Like, he's just like, eh. Anyway, look at that. You've really brightened their spirits, Kenrick. Well, now, you've met everyone who's here. Let's head outside. That was fun, wasn't it? As you can see, we're all ready. We're really happy to have you with us, Kenrick. We've even prepared a special gift to welcome you to the family. An official Adventurers Club uniform. Yay, now I get to dress like an absolute spanner. The standard uniform for those in the Adventurers Club. It's light, durable, and can withstand all the elements found within the Blob world. Blob world. Bob world? Bob! Oh, what's going on over here? Bum bum bum. Cusp, is that an Adventurers Club uniform? Yes. Jealous? It's adorable. I'm so jelly. How do I get myself one? You pay they're only given to members of the Adventurers Club. Then sign me up, Adventurer. We'll be reporting for duty. Ah, it's enthusiastic as ever, aren't you? I'll get you set up in a moment. I have a few things I need to talk to Kenrick about first. Okay, Daisy, and Daisy and I are over here. Take your time chit-chatting. Surely, if this Adventurers Club was actually cool, everybody would have already signed up. So now that you're a certified member of the Adventurers Club, I think the word is paid up member of the Adventurers Club, you can go on expeditions in the Blob World whenever you want. Meet me in front of the ruins tomorrow and we'll get ready for your first one. See you then. Then. Right, we're going to go over here and have a look. Actually, let's break this rock. Okay. Need to speak to the girls. Yeah. Hello, Citrine. Taking a break, Papa. Yes, my back's starting to wake up standing for long. Then why don't you dance with me and May up? Moving objects around should relax your muscles. Maybe another time these joints don't work like they used to. Oh, alright. Let me know if you need anything. We've seen that one before. I think that's well, I think with all farming games and all games like this, when you talk to people, a lot of their responses are fairly repetitive, and that's the thing I would look to enhance. In the house. Get in the house. Go. Talk to Lazuli. Hi, Kenrick. I'm sorry I can't greet you with a smile today. I just miss my brother so much. I'm sure he misses you too. Do you really think so? He and I hardly spend time together these days. I can't help but worry about how he's doing. The thought of him missing me makes me feel a lot better. I'm not feeling very well, so I should get some rest. Go. Sleep. To be fair, I think I've contracted narcolepsy over the last few weeks. It is increasingly more difficult to be awake during the day. I think we'll pick all these flowers. Crocus. I need a bigger bag. I think I can get it from the general store. Yep. Don't think patient remember the invention club. Yep. Seen that one. General store. How we probably done big about 2,000 coins. How much have we got? I'm ready for the upgrade. I'm not ready. You appear to be short on money. Where are we financially? I don't know. Right, we're about £1,000 short. Plus, we're going to need money to upgrade. We're going to need 500 to upgrade our house as well. So, we'll pick up some more flowers and the raspberries. Sharoi. Oh wow. I know it's a controversial take, but I think that's one of the few areas, if and only if done right, that AI can help. If they have the writer create the character, flush them out, give them a story, and talking points that would have, then AI can build on that and make them conversations more flushed out. But it has to be done right, otherwise they would have to live service the game to be able to pay writers to add new lines over time. I mean, that's true. I think the interesting thing there is my tools are starting to collect dust, so I thought I'd work outside today. You don't have one for me, do you? I think there is scope for AI within certain things where, for example, let's take this character. To have a basic AI which could give reasonable contextual conversations for each individual. But that's like running, you know, for example, let's say just the romantic characters in the game. You then have I think it's 13 different like AIs that are semi-isolated that can just generate interesting conversation. But then I think the trouble is then you'd have to be teaching them, and like obviously teaching AI to base their conversations on various personality tropes. So yeah, like I mean it's an aspect. How much memory that takes up, I would hate to imagine actually, because you'd effectively, if you're running 13 individual AIs, then it's difficult. I mean, actually, to be fair, and I'm going to mention some things. Who here is familiar with what is it called? I can't remember his actual profile name. Out here on the beach somewhere. Actually, it's there. Neurosama and Evil. For smell that can easily work on single GC. GC? Before my parents left Globetown, they made sure to teach me the importance of water. Important resource for all living things, and something our world just can't survive without. We have to respect nature or we'll suffer terrible consequences. For its disaster on a scale we can only imagine. At least that's what my folks said. I always thought it was just a graphics card. Okay. Just a way of getting me to clean up. Haha. Haha. Yeah, so are you, like, there's a guy, it's actually English, I think, called, I don't know if it's Beedle or Beddle, because the AI calls him something different. And he's created an AI VTuber, and it's fascinating, because looking at how it treats things, he doesn't actually just give it everything he can, Veedle. Yes, rhymes with Weedle. I find it more interesting because although I despise, like, I don't like using AI for things, like never used ChatGPT. I've never used AI to do things. I think that there is like an interest in at least self-learning AI, because in some ways it does relate to like not just AI psychology, but say human psychology, in the way that we look at how things can be done. I want to. There's a signpost over here I should have triggered and I haven't done. None of these are really going to help me there. But it's just an interesting. I always find it interesting watching. Normally the YouTube stuff, because I don't have time to watch him on Twitch, because when he's developing and working on his AI, it's quite complicated, and I don't have time to look at it. But I do find, like, at least watching, like, I don't know, conceptually, as someone interested in human learning, AI learning, I think it's fascinating. Because in some ways it's based on what we believe about our own learning. There we go, mine is unlocked. Bees up there, what is that about? What is that about? So yeah, I think there's a place for AI and stuff, but I don't think it's in the creative stuff that we do. Like, AI art, I think, is an absolute bullshit. Where is it? Where are those blueprints I gave you to earlier? About those. They kind of got lost. We got lost. Leave you two alone for 5 minutes and this is what happens. Do you know how valuable these blueprints are? Find them at once. Okay. I'm going to pick up some plants. That way that I've got more stuff to sell. It's actually interesting because a lot of what a lot of teachers I know have started using AI to help plan their lessons, and I'm like, well, you don't need it. I mean, okay, fair enough. I don't do that much planning. Ah, okay, we've already got stuff. Because I think for me, I'm fairly adept at knowing what I've done historically, generally. It's quite easy for me to be able to put a lesson together. So I think it's in some ways the idea of, yeah, it's great aid, I use it in general ideas, but I still build things out myself. I just don't think there's it's necessarily for me. Oh, there's a shop. Right, okay. Let me help you today. Can I buy honey? I mean, I just think we used it wrong. Like, for example, right? And this is the thing that bothers me about a lot of the Twitch stuff, right? So, all of these, say, so-called artists who will disrupt the stream, like not the ones that, for example, asking for viewers, but the artists that used to come along and be like, oh, like, let me like commission some art for you. The trouble is, it's all AI art. It's not real art in some ways. It's like, the way I would think it should be done is you sit down, you can have a conversation with someone, say, these are the specifications I want to give you, and you actually go and do it as art. If I'm going to pay for it, it's something that should be done by hand, done by a person. If it's done by AI, I could have done it myself. Like, and that's why I don't like it. It's just like, it's lazy. Because art is creative, art is fun. And you want to have, like, I don't know, if you want to have some if I'm going to commission art, it's because I want it done by a human being who creatively can do that. Like, if they can follow specifications I give them and come up with something that's very interesting and very unique, then that's what I want. But then you look at the like most the stuff that you see for streamers on Twitter, that done by these so-called like artists, and you're just like, anyone could have done. You know, it's very clearly like, it's not just derivative. It's just, oh, they put that specification into an AI thing, and it's just come up with something, and it's like it doesn't. They haven't even touched it up. They haven't even checked that it fits a specification. Seems weird. No, Horizon, what have we got here? Oh, I can get an egg for a bee and honey. Okay. And strawberry jam recipe. That's interesting. It's a lot of money. Has the right number of things. Yeah. I just. I'm sure there's sort of a situation of time and a place, but I also think that even at my worst, I could do something that I feel happier with. Okay, train station. Right, check that we've spoken to all the ladies. Yes. So now we can go to the center tree. Right, back home. I'm just not a fan of, like, I don't know, like, as much as I'm a fan of laziness in its conception, like, I think we're being lazy with the wrong thing. In my opinion, like, the whole point of AI is like any automation, to make our lives easier, and I don't want to put that in there. I want to sort. Okay. They've been watered. We've got a bit of energy left, so we can do this. Like, in my opinion, like, life is. Art is better if it's done with, like, I don't know. I don't mind people using computer tools, and there is a degree of, like, I don't know, simplification, algorithmic work. For example, with if you're using Blender, if you're making a 3D model of something and you want to create a texture for it, then I don't really have a problem with that texture being derived from an algorithm. But it's because you look at it and when you're making the texture and you're like, this doesn't look right or this does look right, and it's just like, okay, I'm going to change it until it looks right. There is an aesthetic feedback. I just don't understand why. I don't know why it's so overblown. The amount of week 3. Ooh, rain. I love rain. Rain is the best. Although that's not much money. Had hoped for more. Alright. Yeah, who was it? Was it you? I don't know. Is that also AI music? Like, it's not, in my opinion, not music. I mean, I don't really like anything that wasn't performed by people. Even if someone was to make music using, like, MIDI files and stuff, like, it's great in terms of writing music. But when you're gonna, if you're going to release it, it should at least be recorded, like, with a proper instrument. I do not do well with electronic music. I don't agree with it, because the thing I like about music is the human error. You know, when you listen to actual musicians playing something, you can hear the soul in it is very much like part of the whole experience, and that soul is the ability to make mistakes. That is not a lot of money. Right, we have enough stone. our piece of wood. Hurry, let's move on. We've got ladies to chat to. We've got to meet. We've got to meet Coral. We'll go see Citrine first, at the very least. Maybe also Ruby. Ruby. Where is Ruby? Daisy and I are looking for someone to try out our new battle strategy on. No one wants to volunteer to be our test. Talk about boring. You know you wanna. Yeah, sure. Let's fight. We are going to fight with Loki because we have a type advantage. No, you smeghead. Not effective, and we blocked it. I think she's slightly faster than us, but I don't think it's really going to matter. Small fire, confirm. Ah, she's dead. Excellent. Well done, Loki. Ooh. You won't get so lucky next time. And we got some. Should determine to get stronger. Made plans to intensify her training routine. So she's leveled up. Okay. Is that leveled up friends-wise? Tell me. No. Okay. Right. Next, Citrine, I think. Yeah. Should we chat to if he's here? I don't know where this mega is. Oh well. Can't see him. Not important. There you are. Citrine. Whoa! I almost bumped into you there. Sorry about that, Kendrick. Here, for a drink. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be right with you. If not, then feel free to dance with me and Maya. You've got a couple of moves we could show you. I'm sad to say, Citrine, I have 3 left feet. It's a lot worse than 2 left feet. It'd be great if I could get a bite on my line within the next century. Just me or have all the fish gone into hiding today. Right, it's early morning, but I've only caught a handful. They're all pretty small too. Hopefully I can get enough to fill the restaurant's orders. If I can't, I might get in a teensy bit of trouble with the owner. Haha. You'll be fine. Right, we'll speak to Ruby, and then we'll head on. No, not Ruby. To Jade, the one that should be called Ruby, because she's wearing red. Every blob is noticing if I'm breeding them, it's important to take those traits into consideration. That's why I take extra care in making the best matches possible between my blobs. It's interesting seeing which characteristics are passed down each generation. Okay. Right, and this is the bit. Hey Kendrick, this is your first Blob World expedition, so I hope you're prepared with food for any blobs you're bringing, as well as an axe and pickaxe mining. Are you ready to go? Sure. We've got the tools. I'm not sure we've got the talent. Wait up! You're not thinking of going to the Blob World without me, are you? I'm a full-fledged adventurer now. I want to go exploring too. Help me out here, Coral. Yeah, I know today was supposed to be about you, but that doesn't mean we should turn Ruby away. Besides, adventures are more fun. Adventures are more fun with company. I agree. I don't know why I wasn't given the option to do that. To say that. So can I tag along? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Now that everyone's here, let's head inside. Feels like I stepped back in time machine. Went back 1,000 years. 1,000 years. Because you're looking at a piece of ancient world history. Ancient world, right here. This is what adventurers like to call the gate beyond, between our world and the worlds beyond. The worlds beyond, you mean like the spirit world? Talking about the blob worlds. However, some have speculated runes like these can lead to other mysterious realms as well. I imagine this is going to be part of the story. Thousands of years ago, our ancestors created bridges between our world and the blob world from places just like this. They would summon portals by leaving offerings at the altar. Portals. Yes, over there. That's an altar. So all we've got to do is leave offerings to open a portal. How about using candied apple and fruit gummies? Those theoretically would, but you'd have the best luck with the blob runes like this. Forest rune, okay. They look heavy. Oh, look at it shine. There's energy coming from it. I can feel it growing warmer. There's energy coming from it. If you want to see real magic, set that rune down on the altar and see what happens. Things happen. Or, in the other word, shit happens. Insert. Okay. Place. Sparkly. Ooh. Wow, the portal's so bright and sparkly. Beautiful, isn't it? But don't be fooled. What do you mean, don't be fooled? What do you mean? The blob world is a dangerous place. It's filled with wild blobs who will attack at any given moment. Not only that, it's different every time you enter it. Terrain is impossible to map, and navigation devices don't work there. It's a place unbound by time and space, where the line between fantasy and reality is blurred. People get lost there all the time and never find their way out. Those who do are chained forever. That's what makes the blob world so dangerous, even for experienced adventurers. It's our responsibility to go into each expedition aware of the risks and prepared for the worst case scenario. Part of being prepared is having one of these with you whenever you venture into the blob world. It's a stick. What's that? This is a return wand. You can use it to leave the blob world whenever you want. Promise me that you'll never go into the blob world without one of these. You have my word. My word is my oath, apparently. I won't forget it either. Scout's honour. Good, that's all I wanted to hear. The return wand. And my verbs, yes, indeed. All of those as well. Knowing all of the dangers of the blob world, are you still willing to explore it together? Yes. Yes, she's the cannon fodder I'm going to use to escape. Awesome. Looks like you're all ready to go then. I hope you're ready too. Me, I'm not going. I'm just here to supervise you. You guys are full-grown adults. There's no need for me to hold your hand in the entire way through. Being an adventurer means taking risks and learning things on your own. That's what makes expeditions so exciting. Well, I've rambled on enough. It's time for you to set off on your journey together. May the spirit of adventure guide you. I don't know about you, Kenrick, but I'm dying to jump through the portal already. See you on the other side. Yum. Okay, continue. Although many areas of the game are already finished, blob worlds are still part which early access is showing. Not all planned things are implemented, and we are still working on improvements. Cool. There's a Discord. Am I on the Discord? I have to check. I'm not sure I have any energy for this. It's something straight out of a storybook I used to read as a kid. I can finally see it with my own eyes. Sniffle. Give me that look. I'm not crying. Alright? It's just something in my eye. What are you waiting for? Let's check out this place. Okay. Bugger. Right, well, the first thing to do, we have to fight these two things down here. Probably survive. I don't know. Snowman first, apparently. Let's go for that one. On both. Yes. And then here, small fire, Which one do I think is... I have to do hers as well? Okay. Carrot shots. Also both. We'll see what we get. Not effective. Okay. Okay, we've killed that thing, whatever that thing is. Now it's just the hedgehog here. The Ojig. Looks like all three of us will get to determine. Okay, rabbit first. Rabbit will do carrot shots. These are all cold things. So we'll do icy spikes. I think. Ooh, that's ready to level up. Excellent. I'm not sure we're going to get to use it, but it should be. Okay, toast. I wish I had food. That's a cute fox there. Oh, yeah, we can eat this. And then I'm going to grab pickaxe and we're going to go. Tool is too weak. Okay. Pickaxe and go here. No. Okay. Let's go this way. Fight our way out. Skill. Small fire. Kill that thing. Skill. Ice spikes. Yes. Skill. Carrot shots. Yes. It dashed me. Oh, one was a crit. That was good. Not effective. I'm guessing that's a fire type. We will continue with that. No, cancel. We'll do dash. And... Who was it getting sushi? Has it arrived yet, and was it good? Ooh. Meat. Meat. Eat the meat. I'm gonna run back. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yes. Exciting. We've got ore. We don't have space for that. Right, you. Can I discard? No. F. Yes, it's a worm. I don't care. Coal is more important than worms. I found a box. That might be a bad thing. Are these mushrooms fightable? They are. Yep, multiples. Skill, ice spikes, yep. And skill. Small fire, singular, we'll go for that one. This is. Okay, one is dead. Second one might be dead. Should be dead. Is dead. Yep, carrots. Confirm. We'll go with that. I'm not sure. That kill. It does kill. Okay, fair enough. Bum 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 bum. Joy. Skill. Small fire. That one. I don't know which one this is either. Skill. Ice spikes. Confirm. And skill. Carrot shots. Confirm. That might be a problem. If they target Loki, then we are low-key in trouble. Okay, that's good. Toxic's 1. Okay. It looks like we should be able to attack twice without problems. We need to recharge our snowman. Okay, victory! Just in time as well. Bag is full! I need to get rid of something. I don't know what to get rid of. Items. Part of me is thinking wood or soil. Oh, this fucking mushroom. Excuse my French. Stop giving me things I don't want. Piss off, mushroom. One moment. Like. No! No! Throw away. Oh, why? One moment. Why can't I pick that up? Well, let's kill these then. I mean, I know we're low on health, but, you know, it could be fun. Are one of you dead? I don't know. No, they shouldn't be. Small fire, that one. And, ice spikes we can't do because we don't have any energy, so we're going to go back. And we're going to defend. And they're going to kill off the snowman. It's very weird that Daisy is the one they've left alive. Right, small fire. Right, that's dead. Ice bites require 6, so we're going to defend again. Skill. Carrot shots, confirm. Skill, small fire, and that one. Oh, okay. Daisy's killed them both, that's good. Looks like I've treated one out now. Yep. Ah, okay, you have to kill all the things to get the treasure. No, I don't.
Yes, sir. Far away.
Medicine energy. Okay, I'm not sure that was worth it in some ways. But let's use this rod and then we go. Do you want to leave? Yes, let's leave the blob world because I want to be out of here. Right, we're 3. Made it back in one piece. I don't know about you, but I'm beat. Looks like Daisy could use some rest too. Thanks for the fun adventure, Kenrick. Catch you later. Right, now there is a thing where if we become friends with people, they can join us on our expeditions. Right. Yes. The 3 girls in town. Let's go. I think let's go to the beach. Puts us near Sheroy. She's in bed. Hello. Snort. Oh, when did you get in here, Kenrick? If you don't have any work for me, I hope you don't mind if I get a few more minutes in. Fair enough. I mean, I'm completely for that. That is a mood. A mood I agree with. Right, then we need to stop off over here. Over here, yes. Where is she? She's over here. Oh my, I didn't see there. Good thing I was holding onto this clipboard so tightly or I would have dropped it. I sometimes get so absorbed in my work that I lose track of what's happening around me. Dr. Williams says I inherited my clumsiness from my father. Ha ha ha. It looks like my blobs might need a shower. I keep forgetting that we can spin the wheel, and that might get me another egg. You. Hello. Hello. Kenrick, have you been seen Belle? You're not often here from us again. I've had enough of her hide-and-seek games. Turned this house inside out at least twice by now. There's still no sign of her. She's getting good at hiding from us. I wish Belle wouldn't be so disobedient all the time. She doesn't seem to listen to anyone but Lapis. Am I doing something wrong? Yep. Hello. She's been enjoying herself. I mean... James, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I feel that there should have been, like, a distinction between who was saying things. It's hard to tell when one of them doesn't have a portrait. Check. Yeah, excellent. We've spoken to people we need to. We'll also, if we're here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not that fussed. Emerald. Because you know what? I'm not that fussed. Right. Yeah. Wait 1 moment. I will put that away. Use to exit blob worlds. I remember that you were on the world right together. To be honest, I was a little worried knowing you were in such a dangerous place. Please take this egg, so I have bread. A blob should be more exploring. Safer. How interesting is this? Let's have a look. It would be nice if it's a green type, a grass type, whatever it is, forest type. Ooh. Okay, it's a fire type. It's hazel, burning heart, earth wheel, zen, and Aztec. It is quite cool. First, a few items might be used. Stop line this on you. This is a little help from veteran Harry. Ooh, forest rune. Okay. No, can't open that. Okay, so we now have our foxy friend here. We're going to sleep so that our blobs can heal. Okay, we've got some of our plants have grown. Alright, and then we can go here and we can grab the seeds. First things first, we will hoe. I need to check actually. Week 3, day 2. I'm not sure how many weeks left in them. How much time I'm going to have with water. I'm not sure if the carrots, for example, are seasonal. Yes, yes. Okay, they are worth at least a sizable amount. Right, I need to check what we've got in terms of things for houses. We've got that. We need those two. Alright, that's 10 wood. Nope. Right, so we've got enough wood, we've got enough stone, we've got 30 fibre. So now we just need to talk to people. What I'm going to do, I'm going to press pause, and then I'm going to actually have a purposeful ad break because I need to use lavatory again. So I shall be back momentarily. You're such a drag. Jay's busy selling stuff in town today, which means I'm stuck doing chores around the farm. Mm-hmm. Since my doors much I've really come to understand how much seasonal cycles affect our Clover Valley. Take Lake for example, freezes over during Fregus, thaws during Ceres, and is bursting with life during Solace. When the weather grows warm, that's when the purple dragon might come out to play. Boy, are they such to behold. Mm-hmm. My family's brewery has operated in Clovertown for many generations. It all started because of the love my great-great-great-grandparents had towards their blobs. It was even my great-great-great-great-grandparents. How many greats were there? I can never remember. Dunno, it was wonderful though. Hello, pussycat. You're after my sandwich. Can you get that out of my face, please? Thank you. There's a reason why the beer garden is considered one of Clovertown's biggest attractions. It's been a pillar for the community ever since Clovertown was first founded many generations ago. Most of our guests are from the area, but we occasionally get visitors from all over. We even had the Vanguard visitors before. How cool is that? Yes? Mm-hmm. Mine. Let me teach you about mine. It means not yours. No. Look, you devil. Alright, you, pink, over there. Come here. Opal, hello. I'm sorry, but pastrami sandwiches are not for pussycats, you know that? You know? No? Go on then. You bugger. There we go. Oh, hi there. That's from Fresh Air taking the day after spending time with my father. He's one of the Blobly Lab's leading researchers, so he's usually very busy around this time. To visit him when we can, he won't admit it, but he likes surprises. I've got little tomorrow. Pick out some food, fresh meat and stuff. Sandwich meat. I need to get some more corned beef. We run out of corned beef. It's very depressing. Farm might look small, but it produces bountiful harvests on a regular basis. There are so many crops that we have we have to deliver several carts worth of produce to town all the time. As you can see, today is another delivery day for me and Clara. Yes. I think you said that last time. Oh, there you are. Feel sorry for James, he's such a hard time managing Belle. I wish I was able to do more to help him. That's why I try to sit outside with her whenever I can. That's why James can have some peace and quiet and Belle can enjoy the fresh air. Seeing her so happy makes me happy too. Alright, it's just the ladies up there. To Sharoy. I've been doing this exercise tortoise. Oh yeah, have you noticed any changes? Oh, stamina's improved and we can carry heavier things now. Good to hear. Been meaning to ask something. Would you be willing to help us with the project we have? How can I be of assistance? Grab those to sell. Or grab more later. You can get perfect view of the water from here. The way it sparkles like glitter under the sun, churns during a storm and rolls in the breeze. There's no denying the ocean is the most beautiful place in the world. Not enough to sail across it. I want to dive into its depths and see what's down there. I don't. I don't particularly like water. I think that's one of the things I do. Like when I talk about being heliophobic, it's mainly so I don't have to go to the beach. Just a horrible place. Full of sand, full of stones, full of people. Right, I mean, to be fair. That's calendar. Okay, week 3 is that week. Coming up to Night of Roses. Shuttlecock. Okay. Alright. So what we need is this stuff. Got 30. Tell you what. F. That's going to cost me. Okay, we have the resources. And I think the money. I don't know. Did I put something away that I shouldn't have done? Yes. Okay, we're going to Shiroi again. Because we can get us started on building a house. To the beach. Everything we need, we can get. Fed up with sleeping in a tent, aren't you? It's about time you got a real house. She needs some time to complete the job. Sleep until the next day to see the results. Okay. Yeah, I'm sufficiently interested in this to see what I can do with it in some ways. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Yes. Don't know why it decided to change the thing. Leave until next day. Yes. Kenrick? Kenrick, it's an emergency. Your farm's on fire. Sounds like it. Hey, you finally woke up. Where's the fire? Well, there isn't one. I lied. You wouldn't wake up no matter what. Oz and I did. No matter what Oz and I did. So I built the house around you while you slept. I have to say I'm impressed. You're a deeper sleeper than I am, Kenrick. My mother says I can sleep through an apocalypse. The smell of delicious food usually wakes me up. My mother says I can sleep through an apocalypse. I'll take note of that for next time. Anyway, congrats on your new house, Kenrick. Pretty boring right now, so you ought to decorate it. Here are some furniture blueprints to start you off. Yay! Once you had a little life to this place, it'll feel like home in no time. Classic purple herd behaviour. Aren't you glad you don't have to sleep in a tent anymore? My back pain is gone already. Well, he liked it. Oz liked it. Oz says he's sad that we put the tent away. He was looking forward to camping out with you. Maybe I should bring the tent back. I'll bring out marshmallows so we can hang out by the fire together. Yes. I would. Too soon to get back in that tent, huh? Ideas. Oh, before I forget, I have something else for you. Ooh. A furnace. Ooh. Smelting furnace is a craftsman's best friend. To expand your house further, we will need to refine materials. You can produce these with a furnace. Well, the construction wore me out. I could use a nap. Enjoy your new home, Kenrick. See you later. To be fair, she is one of my favourites. This is the workbench for inside. We need wood and yarn, apparently. Interesting. Wood, wooden yarn, wood, wooden yarn. Okay. Seeds. Get the hoe out. Get the hoe out. I think it is Sheroy I like the most, I think. Her or Citrine. Although Citrine might be because she does one of my favourite jobs. She serves beer. 600 for 900 for 6 carrots. Nice. Right. Later. I stuck. Michael Flatley decided to come over and moan at me. So, my dog has many nicknames. One of his nicknames that I've given him is Michael Flatley, because the tapping of his feet sounds like he's doing the Irish River dance. So, because it's such a common sound in my life, basically, that I've nicknamed my dog Michael Flatley. His name is not Michael Flatley, but I think it's funny. Okay. Welcome message or gardening. You get trained. I see. I guess the same could be said about raising blobs. Okay. Plants and blobs is wonderful thing every day. Right. There should be a thing. Look. Heart thing here. Spoken to one. Now we can go see Citrine. Hang on a monkey. We have purple hair over here. Purple. Is that Jade? Who have I just spoken to? No, that was Jade, so it would be Ruby. Where'd it go? I swear I'm here. Something. Clovertown Boys. Okay. 5 PM. I'm free! Freedom! Freedom! Run away! Me and Clovertown love legendary song. Yeah. I'm guessing like, the Clovertown Boys is kind of like the Backstreet Boys in some context. Are those Pikachus with glow sticks? Ooh, a thing. Hey, want a battle? I'm here for Pikachus with glow sticks. That's a cool thing. Sorry, but we're busy right now. Look at the. Wait. You can't. I can't point with a mouse. But look at. Is that a baby like dolphin-y whale thing? Look, we saw the big whale earlier, but this one's really cool and small.
It's really small.
And he's lurking. Go and spend some time with my minion. With the minion. Okay. I mean, yes. And you're now hiding on the floorboards, waiting for an appropriate opportunity to attack, or just waiting until stream comes interesting enough for you to join in again. So something I've added. It doesn't really. It's the same for everyone, so I like it to be random, but it's fine. And yeah. Go enjoy your time with your children, family. They're important. Waiting for a change to make lapis. That guy. What's so good about him anyway? For one, he's the Clover Cup champion. Secondly, he's the greatest trainer Clover Valley has ever seen. Yeah, right. I'm way stronger than that jerk. Battle me and you'll see. No thanks. Nobody's better than Lapis. But I mean, it does. Was that a platypus? Did I just see a platypus? Hey, wait! Come back! Come on. Why does everyone want to battle? Why doesn't anyone want to battle me? It's getting worse every day. At this point, we're going to run out of people to train against, Daisy. Hey, look! It's Kenrick. Will you train against me? I will. I shall. You're just the person I need to see. Want to battle me? Sure. He says speculatively. Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about. You got me all fired up. I have that effect on people. Get ready for battle of your life, Kenrick. I won't go easy on you. Are we actually fighting? We are fighting. Let's go, Loki. So we're going out there with a small fire and She crit me, the witch. And we use fire. It's not as good as I would like. And we are slower. But that's okay. I don't think she can do much damage. Were we that low before? I don't know. I think mainly that was the crit. We are in trouble. Okay, we got away with that one. And a level up for Loki. Very nice. I actually lost? No way. That was so much fun, Kenrick. You could still use more practice, but hey, not bad for a rookie blob trainer like yourself. Am I going to get told off for not trying the champion? Hiya, Pearl. Did you see our battle? Every second of it. I have to say I'm impressed with how much you've grown as a trainer, Kenrick. Keep it up and you'll be competing in the big leagues in no time. Yes. What about me, Daisy? Do you think we have what it takes to become Clover Cup champions? Please say yes. I don't think I could handle her being upset. You still have a long way to go, my dear. I mean, like, to tell me that, but then, like, she's been training for a while, that's just mean. I thought it would be good enough by now. Daisy and I have been putting extra hours of training every day. We learn so many cool moves and battle all kinds of trainers. Ain't that right, Daisy? Surprised that the Vanguard hasn't recruited me yet. Joining the Vanguard requires a great deal of skill, experience and sacrifice. I'm not sure you and Daisy are quite that level yet. Why does Lapis get an easy ticket to the Vanguard then? Lapis isn't a member of the Vanguard, those are just rumours. But he still gets treated like he's a member. Everyone practically kisses the ground he walks on. Tired of being second place to that guy. Just watch, I'll become the best blob trainer that Clover Town, no, the world has ever seen. Nobody will doubt me then. Kenrick, train me with me. I'm okay? I'm counting on you to help me make my dreams come true. I got your back. I know I can count on you. Yes, you can. Let's go, Daisy. Time to find more people to battle. Ruby's resolve is admirable. Someone with that amount of determination doesn't come along very often. She has a big heart and even bigger ambitions, so she gets carried away at times. Thankfully, she's a good friend like you to support her. It'd be great if you could keep her out of trouble. That is, you get to listen to you. Haha. It shall only be trouble. Good luck there in Kenrick. If you ever need anything, you'll know where to find me. We went up a level. Wait one moment. I want to show what that means. So Ruby is level 1. Everyone else is level 0. And Lazuli has a level up coming. Trina up at 10 each. Yes. We are going to the beach. At the end of the pier. Guess what was up to a few nights ago? Sightseeing. Hurrah! Yep, Ariel, Puffy and I went on a late night sightseeing date together at sea. You won't believe what we saw. Dozens of glowing lights in the water. They came up from the deep and danced on the surface, changing colours and sizes before our eyes. Oh, this is weird, but I almost felt like they recognised us or something. Is it sightseeing if you're in a place where there aren't any specifically man-made or built things to see? They're not really sights, it's just sort of a random encounter. None of their repairs seems like all I'm doing these days. Once in a while, people like Mayor will consult me for architectural general construction advice. Too bad I live at least or anywhere beyond a bit of tinkering. For builder, I don't get much building. Yep. You know what? Grab the flowers. I can't pick that up. Hi, Kendrick. Didn't expect to run in here. Oh. Oh, Shuri too. Sorry to bother you, but Oz hurt himself while playing with Spiky. That Spiky's a menace. I was wondering if you could take a look at him, Opal. Of course. Kenrick, could I trouble you to bring these books to Lazuli? Yes, you can. Trouble me all the time. Thank you so much. Say hello to her for me, please. Kenrick, what are you doing here? Oh, these are from Opal. Thank you very much for delivering them to me. Tell me, Kenrick, do you like reading? I like it. I love it. Really? Me too. I'm glad we found something in common. I've enjoyed reading ever since I was a child. There's nothing quite like losing yourself in the pages of a book. I don't know, finding yourself afterwards is quite fun. Books take me to a wonderful player world, faraway worlds, and teach me about our own. They bring light to my darkest days and fill me with so many feelings and ideas. I suppose in many ways books are like friends to me. I enjoy sharing them with people I care about, and that includes you. Would you like to read with me, Kenrick? Absolutely. Which book should we read? Tales of Gloria, The Jackpot, The Kingdom of Four Leaves. The Kingdom of Four Leaves, let's read the yellow one. Next time we'll choose something different. This one's called The Kingdom of Four Leaves. It's a historical drama that revolves around the family feud between the king's most trusted retainers. Family drivers are so interesting. I wonder who's going to backstab who first. That was a fun read, wasn't it? The protagonist changed so much by the end of the story. It was amazing to see her grow. How would you describe me as a person? Adorable, modest, or sweet? You're adorable. Oh, she didn't want to be adorable. Oh, I see. Might sound silly, but I always want to be like the main characters in the books I read. Opal and Shiro and the other girls in town are all like that in their own ways. I dream of shining bright like them one day. This douche canoe. Brother, you're home. What are you doing here? Reading. Kenrick is reading with me. I thought Opal was supposed to do that with you today. I'm Lizzie's new reading buddy, so Opal's not here, so... You should leave. But Kenrick was just... I won't ask again. Sorry, Kenrick. See you later, Lizzie. We'll see each other soon. Bye, Kenrick. Okay, leveled up with Lazuli. It's usually a quiet place, but we've gotten even busy more since more adventures began exploring the blob world. From what I've heard, the blob world can be very dangerous even for the most experienced adventurers. If you're going to expeditions there, please be careful. Make sure to bring extra food and supplies. Okay, we will think about it. How much money do I have? 2160. We're going to upgrade our backpack. $2,000 coins, yes, we are ready. Wise decision, Kenrick. Thank you for your money, patronage. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your new bag. We got a new bag. We have done quite a bit today. Oh, I always forget to do this. Spinach. Pineapple. Blobs are pineapple's best friend when it comes to pollination in the world, but bat blobs are runners up who forage and pollinate certain types at night. Okay. Nope, not seeing things there. No. Oh yeah, now we've got second page, haven't we? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, they're growing. Okay, it's not raining, which is sad. It's most think Night of the Roses Festival. Join us in the evening of music and roses featuring guest appearance from world-class performers Alto and Altair. I hope to see you there. Okay. Ooh, and we have wheat. Wheat gives you 4, that's nice. Takes a while to grow. No. No. Only 200? That's a bit meh. What I want is ho. Right. Carrot. A. Got stuck. Well, that's fun. I don't have the ability to do anything here. Is there an unstuck thing? Did I miss something in the thing? No. Okay, let's try. Oh, no, maybe. F. If I press F again, no. I don't know. So now I'm not sure, because if I haven't... Does it autosave at night, is my question. I haven't been paying attention. I think I'm going to have to do this, because I can't do bugger all. What day is today? This one? 27th of November, 10:16 PM. Sure. That does look like today. Okay. Right. No panic. Autosave is a thing. Yes. That was a weird thing. I don't really know why that happened. I believe the issue is one of my creatures was in the way. Okay, all the way. Oh, come on, all the way out. That's better. Water the carrot and this carrot. Night of Roses. I'm not sure I've done this one. Okay, dump the things we don't need. We'll hold on to those because I can get some more. Okay. Where are we? What time is it? So we have a long time. Once the show starts with us sneaking over from over there, everyone will be too stressed to notice us. It's a good idea. I won't want to get in trouble for staying out late. What was your idea in the first place? Apollo, Ari, Leona promised they'd cover for us anyway. Are you in or not? Of course, I'm in. Not a chicken, Bob. Okay. Can we fight one of these children? Which one should we fight? Oh, her? Sure, why not? I'm training really hard. So, I do need a grass one. We'll use Loki and Flake. Okay, skill-wise with Loki, we are small firing, and you're the bunny, and you, ice spikes also. Critical, effective, it's dead. Thing if it doesn't die. Not quite. Okay. That's good. That should level up my snowman here. Yeah. Ah. Oh. We totally got wiped out. Alan Mars will determine to one-up you next battle. Okay. Do you want to battle? Oh, you battle us. Yeah. Sounds fun, come in. I do not know what this is. Oh wow, okay, so we've got Bling, Sunny, and Petals. We're a little bit... Sunny is the most difficult one to fight here. Sure. Ice spikes everyone. Then you. I think we Earth will. Yep. And here, small fire. You're the water. I don't know if you're the water type. Okay, that actually helps. Ha. Nice. Teamwork. Ooh, berry drink. Talk about my heart's fluttering with delight. And that was pretty fun, even if we lost. My animals were impressed by the party animals. Rush for their skills made a gold catch up to you. Okay. Okay, strawberries and so that. Bam bam badam 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 ba. We got some purpley flowery stuff. My daughter's dreams performing on stage tonight. Oh, so is the pompous merchant. Needs to say, I feel quite conflicted. I mean, I agree. The pompous merchant is indeed pompous. And merchanty. Okay, collect those. Head over here. Right, just in case, I'm going to stick all this in a lot of this stuff in the sales box. Those two, and the dragonfly, of course. 675 over there. Six PM. An hour and 10 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. In game, not real life. That would be horrific. Bum, 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 bum. 5:30. 30 minutes and. Yes, enter the festival. Okay, now we talk to all the romanceables. The Zuni hadn't asked me to bring her back as many roses as I could, I wouldn't even be here. Do things for your sister, she's nice. Isn't the Night of Roses such a fancy name? I love it. Me too. I could get used to seeing my favourite flower all over the place. Your Jet. I'm looking forward to seeing Coral and Pearl cough. I mean the festivities all week. Pervert. But my camera is ready for perfect shot. Gal, the smell of all these flowers makes me want to hurl. This concert better be worth it. Oh, I think we've seen this one. The stage I made actually looks pretty nice from here. Girl, are you kidding me? It's stunning. Let's celebrate your hard work by dancing till the sun comes up. Girl, I'm so excited to perform for everyone on such a beautiful stage. As am I. Let us give them a show they never forget, Citrine. Oh, if I remember correctly, don't we have to play the piano or something? I was supposed to be on ranger duty tonight, but I'm off for the duration of the festival. Mr. Mayor's orders. Thank goodness, because I'm going to need your help keeping Spiky from eating everything he sees. The Night Rose Festival brings Clover Town together for a joyous evening of music, celebration, and what do you know, roses. The ones you see on stage come from my family farm. I picked the biggest and brightest ones just for this occasion. Minnie seems to be in good mood. Okay, that's the mouse. I want to... No. I want to talk to one of the human beings. I'm surprised to see you here, Safi. I thought you didn't care for concerts. Even I wouldn't miss out seeing the legendary Alto and Altair. They sell out stadiums worldwide. Heard the show's a lot of fun. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Have I spoken to everyone? Yes. Everyone that's here. No, this won't do. Patience, Altair. I'm sure they'll show up any second now. I spy my extraordinary eye the answer to our disastrous dilemma. There's an innate gift within you, one that will lift this dark curtain over our heads and allow this light to shine through once more. What are you talking about? It's cool time for the show, and our musician is absent. Got in cold feet, I presume. We need someone to fill in their spot, someone who can put on a show more dazzling than the stars. I don't have any choice, do I? No, not really. If you're ready, let's hit the stage at once. Let's get this show on the road. Let's select an instrument that speaks to your soul. Violin, it's the closest to a guitar. It's time. Spotlight awaits us. The show's about to begin. No. No, can I ask this to be no? Press the matching arrows when they reach the centre of the yellow zone. You've better timing. Higher score will be. The time-based rhythm game. What difficulty level do you want to play? We're going to play this at normal. I don't know which ones we're using either. Okay, those ones work. WASD. Can we have bits? Okay. This is going to be awful, by the way. This is worse than that bloody cow thing. I don't know, I've never played Helldivers 2. Or 1. We got an A for that. I mean, 12 misses. I think most of those were me trying to first test out whether the WASD keys worked. With spectacular performance, I'm impressed. Well, seeing as you had such a bedazzling backup, it's only natural we'd be showered with roses. Kenrick, was it? Please take this egg as a gift from us. There's a natural born performer just like you inside there. Just waiting to be hatched. Oh yay. You come back to one of our shows sometime, Kenrick. We'll give you a front row seat. Goodbye for now. May we stand on stage together again soon. We collect the egg. We can't talk to them. Oh, we can collect the flap. Okay, there's something I can do with roses. I don't know what. So wait. Val, are you trying to tell me in Helldivers 2 there is a dancing river game? A dancing rhythm game. Fantabulous, wonderific, glamorous, and that's not even a word. Expect a glowing review in the paper soon, superstar. Well, what do you know? You put on a pretty sick show. Yes. You put on my stage to good use. Great job. Is it too late to ask for an encore stage? I could dance to your music all night. Please don't say that. It's awful. I must admit, your performance was not nearly as shabby as those clothes you're wearing. Mate, I'm not the one dressed in fucking whatever this is. You look like a cowboy reject. Okay, when you practice calling down weapons and stuff, and it's all arrows. Okay. I don't. Yeah. In fact, you're frighteningly fantastic. Yeah, you're amazing up there. Everyone was cheering so loudly. I've never seen that sound quite like that. How does it feel being nature's favourite? Yeah, are you sure you're not a professional musician? You used to be. That was unbelievable, Kenrick. Couldn't take my eyes off you. Sheer amount of joy I felt from your performance is what the Night of Roses are all about. Bum 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 bum. No, that was awesome. Where do you learn to play like that? I certainly hope you'd be performing like that for us next year. Sod off. Forget next year. Get up back up there now, Kenrick. Encore, encore. No. Never in all my years have I seen a performance so crazy good. That's the phrase you're looking for, sis. Fine. That was surprising. If Lazuli were here, she would surely have praised you. Rose-themed items. Browse the shop. We got a music egg. Is that what have we got here? I will. I just want to check what we got here. Blob egg music. A blob hatches out of it, and that's what he had a blob egg in there for music. So we seem to have already won the egg we need. So we shall leave. What is it exactly? What's the prize here? That's the shop. Oh, these are money. Okay, nothing to do with these. Okay. Some of those were free. Yeah, okay, no. We're going to sell these. To leave the festival today? Yes, leave the festival. Yes, leave the festival. Okay, right. I think time-wise, we do need to go home. Okay, there's ads starting in a bit, so we'll go home and we'll bugger about and do some things. So these sell for 50. So 100 of them sell for 5,000. And these sell for 250. And they sell for more. So yeah, okay, that's going to get us lots of money, which is the goal. This egg in there. Oh, and swords. We got Bunny and we got other thing. I do need to build a barn. Oh, it's raining. We all like rain. Okay, nothing hatched there. You take the money. Don't know some amount of money. What have we got for quests? Clover Town Census. Build a blob barn. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we need lots of stuff then. Sadly. Alright. Teeny bit more. Alright. Read. Something here. That's all I can see. Yeah, and that's with Ruby, I think. No, not Ruby, the other one, Jade. Oh, she's painting the fence. The fence looks great so far. One more coat should be enough. Oh, hi there, Kenrick. Clara and I are helping the Adventurers Club paint their fence. Would you like to join us? Sure. Great. Here's a can of paint and a brush for you to use. This section of the fence still needs to dry, so please start on the far side over there. We'll work our way down from the opposite sides and meet up halfway. Let's make the last coat nice and even. Wunderbar. We're all done. Good job, Kenrick. Uh-oh. There. Oh no, Clara, you knocked over the paint. Bum, 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 bum. I heard shouting. Is everything alright? Splendid. We accidentally spilled the paint. I'm sorry. It's fine, I can clean it up. Why don't you eat with the kids in the meantime? Kenrick, you too. Not the children. Okay, let's go. Thank goodness Coral stepped in when she did, otherwise Clara probably would have been really sad. She always has a soft and sensitive side, so her feelings get hurt easily. A little accident like that is usually enough to make her cry. Seeing her playing so happily with all the kids sets my heart at ease. You have a strong bond. We've been together for a long time. After all, we understand each other so well that it sometimes feels like we're two halves of the same heart. I've seen others find that same connection with each other at the adventurers clubs. They're all a big family here. I try to lend a hand with the chores and spend time with the children whenever I can. In some ways, the adventurers club has become like a second home to me too. Do you have a place that feels like home away from home to you, Kenrick? Yes. Although it's not really away from home, as it's Twitch. That's wonderful. Just so you know, you're always welcome to hang out on my farm. Clara and all the other blobs love making new friends, so bring your blobs over whenever you get the chance. Hey guys, sorry to bother you, but I need to borrow Jade for a second. The kids are asking for her. I'll be right there. Alright, see you in a bit. It's nice spending time with you like this today, Kenrick. Let's hang out again soon. Take care. So now she can accompany us to the thing. Also, we should job paint the fence. Yep, okay. Also, one moment. Let's grab Solis Ceres. Okay, they all grow during the first 2 months, so we get 4 of those. They don't seem to sell for as much. Alright. What have we got? Girls, girls, girls. How are you liking Clover Hill so far? Starting to feel at home. I'm glad to hear that. Doesn't everything about this place, from its community to natural scenery, make you feel like you belong? That's how it was for me, at least. Lived in here all my life, plan keeping away, blah 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 blah. Citrine. Hey, it's good to see you again, Kenrick. In case you're wondering, the beer garden is open every day of the week, except for festivals and other special occasions. We're closing those days to encourage our guests to enjoy the festivities in town. The beer garden's open year round, but holiday can be enjoyed once a year. Besides, can you imagine the amount of guests we'd have after a festival? Think we'd be able to... Some say she should be able to. Where is she? Not over there. Over here? Yes, she is. There she is. Why won't anyone battle me? Maybe you should change your approach. Maybe you should time to change your approach. You're right. I'll be more aggressive from now on. No one will be able to direct me now. I was thinking the other way, but fine. I missed Garnet. Hey Koenig, here to do some fishing. I've got lots of catching to do if I want to have enough for delivery to the restaurant. Yep, you just fish somewhere else today, blah 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 blah. Yep, okay. Don't disturb me when I'm busy. Over here. Can we... Talk to James. Okay, that does get her. This won't do. It's something the matter, Lady Lazuli. It's these fantasy novels you got from Mr. Canadian's shop. I've read enough fantasy. I want more crime, mystery and horror books, romance too. You should bring me along when you go book shopping so I can pick them up for myself. Oh. Oh, you're right, Lady Lazuli. I'm fine, but I suppose this means I'll be spending the day inside again. It's alright. I quite like spending the day inside. I suppose if I had to spend the day inside, I probably wouldn't like it, but, you know. It's one of those things. Like, I have no qualms about doing this thing that someone may hate because of they're forced to do it. Hello there, it's very good to see you again, Kenrick. I'm sorry again for bumping out. There's no need to apologise. Stop letting me say that. So, yeah. Seen that one before. We could talk to the doc, I suppose. Bright young lady, friend, Miss Out clinic. Well, you are parents love her, but so do their blobs. What am I saying? The entire town loves Opal. We're very fortunate to have her as nurse and a niece. Nurse, niece, nurse. Sharoy and just Sharoy. Move it, children. Ah, she's in bed. Yawn, Clove Town, such a quiet and peaceful place. Makes it so boring. Let's try and get a new hobby. We know that that's good. Yep. Football. Find one of these days. Yep. Come, I will teach you. It is time to learn everything. Chum. Okay, all those are in. Also run around this section. Okay. Plateau, says vacuum. Behind these empty eyes is an intellectual leviathan. Yep, I agree. Alright, yes, it's 11 o'clock-ish. I think it's time. We'll go home, we'll drop off this stuff. We'll kip till tomorrow. What am I doing? We're not home. We went the wrong way. Of course we did. Yeah. Turn around, point at the wall. And, oh, you smeghead. You. Not as much as I'd hoped. Here and here. Right, stick to next day. Save game. So far. Right. Okay. I don't know where it's going to in terms of screen. Okay. It's come here. These are the starting blobs I think you can get. I haven't done. I need to do some more stuff with blobs. Build some barns. But it is very easy to overdo it in that regard. Right. What I'm going to do... I think transition over to there. That way we can get rid of that. Because I'm aware it's very noisy. Okay. Who is around about now? I don't know. It's going to be... not them. Okay. So this is one person has raided us before, and we've raided before. I don't know how far they are into this. They're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I think, which I'm not the greatest fan of, but my family are. Let's see. No worries, Val. It's a pleasure as always. So yeah, we're gonna raid Pink Cloud Games, who is doing some Dream Snaps and Premium Shop stuff. I don't know what that means. Anybody who's played Disney Dreamlight Valley more familiar with what's happening than I am. But yes. Tomorrow. Keep your eyes open. Things are happening. And yes, it's been a pleasure having everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Cheerio. Oh, I've pressed the button and it's not worked. We've got to wait. There's a time down. Right. Let's have a look. Right, right now. Let's go.